You see these guys here? You see these guys here out here talking about I'm trying to break their streaks. They're like, that's crazy. What are you on about? What are you on about? But what is up? Of course, it is your boy and the internet's favorite crazy cereal, the one, the only, insane Applejackz. How are you all doing? Hopefully, you guys are doing well. As today, we're back on stream, and there it is. We're here for some Dokkan battle, which is specifically for the World Tournament. I know, right? I'm over here trying to sleep, and here, like, I'm going to stream later than my usual start time. Trying to break my 9-day streak after my birthday. Tori, you broke my streak yesterday, and you didn't publish the VOD. So you see the you see this? You see these? I'm not on camera, but you know what these are. Hi, Nerdy. How are you doing? Yeah. So, anyways, we got a bit of time to do the World Tournament. So, I'm going to shoot and do some World Tournament because we got a lot of rewards to get. And yeah, I clicked on it and it said no video available. I saw the clip and everything, and it didn't let me. But it said because the VOD wasn't there, it said, nah, screw you. You have a good night, Kinger. Thank you for stopping through, dude. Appreciate you. All right. So first and foremost, shout outs to Nerdy for getting first today. Shout outs to Tori for getting second today. And yeah, those are our placements so far. What a time to raid in, because we are just starting up. So, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? How's it going for you guys? Hopefully, you guys had a good time at Cat. Also, Cat, how are you doing today? How was the Modern Warfare 3? If you guys haven't checked out Cat, check her out for some of the Modern Warfare. Check her out for some of the Warzone and some of that Last of Us. To anybody just coming in, welcome in. I am, of course, the internet's favorite crazy cereal, insaneapplejackz. And today, we're back on some Dokkan battle, as I was just telling everybody, because the World Tournament's going on. So we're going to be doing some mobile game stuff, and hopefully you guys are ready for that. You did a little drinking stream. What'd you drink? What's up, Angel? What's up, Ducky? How are you both doing? Thanks so much for coming in with the raid. So we were in the middle of our startup shout outs too, so that also just worked out in time. And that's all I was like, speaking of timing right there. Ducky, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hopefully you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Angel, you're doing good. How am I? I'm chilling. I've had an all right day. I've been recording and editing a lot of the day, so I'm a little lower in energy than usual, but you know, we're here. We're having a good time. We'll see how things hold up once I start getting this grind in on, because yeah, it's a process. Your lad's doing some GTA 5. Some GTA 5. Are you excited for GTA 6? Because those were put in. If you guys haven't checked out the likes of Nerdy, please check them out for. This is back to our opening anyway. Yeah, so before we get started on the tournament, I'd do some shout outs for some homies, then we'll do some shout outs for some project stuff that I work on, and then after that, we'll hop into the tournament. So if you aren't checking out Nerdy, check them out for some Arkfield in nights, some Arc Knights infield, excuse my dyslexic ass, and some of the Persona. If you're not checking out Tori, please check her out. She's done some of the Pratfall as well as some of the Repo. And then if you're not checking out that boy Kinger, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Splatoon Raiders as well as some of the Live Alive. You're all right. You'll try to catch me next time. Right now, your phone is at 6%. All right, Ducky, thanks so much for coming through. Hopefully, you get some good charge on your phone, and hopefully, I see you around later. So, as for outside of that stuff, real quick, shout outs to some of our projects and places that you can catch me if you're looking for me. So if you're not checking me out on YouTube, I'd appreciate if you check me out on YouTube. That's where I do a lot of other content outside of the stream. We have the first channel for edited content and the second channel for VOD content. And, you know, by peeking at it, you can sit up here and not only get yourself some additional content, but you help with what we do here. Whether you like, you subscribe, or you comment. There's also the Discord where we chill out in between streams. We talk about anime, we talk about memes, we talk about just about anything. I mean, it's a Discord. Why are you making me explain Discord to you? Additionally, there's the likes of the social pages where you can catch my photography stuff. There's the likes of the Twitter and Instagram and all that other goodness if you're looking for me on any other platform and want updates. And then finally, there's the Throne where we run our stream goals if you would like to contribute to any of those. But yeah, that's our opening for today. Which feels weird to be like in the middle of chat, like splitting off and then going back to the opening. But yeah. So, but no, it's fun because it's good to talk to you guys. I think because of how much ground I gotta cover in a short amount of time. I have to start on 20s today. So, the World Tournament, for those of you not familiar with it, it is a thing that happens inside of Dokkan every so often, and it's essentially a specific mode where you grind your way up through different phases, and by doing that, you earn points and different rewards. Uh, that's my team right there. I think I also had a Beast Gohan, not this Beast Gohan, but I think I also had a Beast Gohan or some form of Gohan on the team last time I did this with this team, so. But yeah, I was on this earlier. I had a bunch of stuff to record because these dudes over here that make this game, right? They had the nerves to drop the monthly holiday that happens twice a month, right? They had the nerves to drop additional pack stuff that I had to do. Then they dropped the tournament, and I had another event that I had to finish recording because yeah, I kind of didn't do it all month. So yeah, you can only imagine how fun today was in terms of recording and shit. Okay, so I don't use this Gohan, but we're just going to do best practices here. And best practices say, yeah, we're going to miss out on that either way. Realistically, best practices would have been to float the Broly, because without the Goku Black, he's not going to super strive here, but it's cool. So that's my day in a nutshell, but I'm curious, what'd you guys get into? Anybody do anything fun this weekend? I don't really want to use my tree of fruits, or my tree of might fruits, excuse me. But at the same time, that's kind of what they're there for, so. If I don't use them now, what am I going to use them for? Especially considering how many events just don't let you use items. I figured it'd be better to keep actual music on for this just because this is going to be a lot of the same thing, and while there is soundtrack to this, it's one of those things where, because I'm going to be doing the same stage over and over again, it's not going to be as entertaining. Whereas, like, if I'm doing multiple different types of stages, the music's very good and very fun for this. What up, Coolio? How you doing? It's that boy Beast. Look at that whirlwind. Look at that drop kick. Look at that bar. Coolio, what you up to today? If you guys aren't checking out the Coolio, man, check him out for some of the Genshin Impact. Check him out for the likes of the Zenwa Zone Zero and some of that Monster Hunter stories. You alright? How about me? I'm chilling. I'm vibing. It's been I was just telling everybody it's been a long day of recording and stuff, but it's been an alright day. I'm not happy with the fact that, like, I'm both happy and I'm not happy because I already had a backlog of stuff to edit, but I also have a long list of stuff to edit off of today alone. So, hey, Coolio, grab your bingo hat, grab some drinks. We're getting in Discord. You take a video, I take a video. We're all gonna take videos. Everybody edit one. You just saw someone beat Cold Steel 1. And how did that make you feel? Were you intrigued by them beating Cold Steel 1? I was sitting here for a second because I read it the first time. I was like, wait, did Coolio just beat Cold Steel 1? Was it their first time playing Cold Steel? We're going to do that. That way I don't need to bounce myself anything for key, and then we'll do that. I think our sale is fine. If this was higher difficulty, that would have been a risky play, but it's fine. It's just multipliers. Well, if I actually want to get platinum, I have to play it a third time. God damn. So are you going to go for that platinum? Boom, boom, boom. Third time because you messed up the second playthrough? Okay, so that's not a standard third playthrough type thing. I was like, damn, this game out here going crazy. They said third playthrough. Although, at the same time, I've seen some games be like, yeah, you gotta play through like 5, 6, 8 times just to get every possible trophy. That's why I always love a game that sits up here and gives you stackable difficulties, along with other stackable achievements. And it's like, yeah, you still have to be able to play the difficulty that you're stacking, but at the same time. And I mean, if it's a good game, it's a good game, and you'll play through it multiple times either way. But sometimes it's just a hassle. I hate games that kind of sit up here and, like, if it's an unlockable difficulty, that's one thing. But if all difficulties are unlocked, or if the difficulty is unlocked at the start and you play it and it doesn't stack, give you the trophy, nah, bro. Stellar Blade, you have to play it like 3 times. Still haven't beat my new game plus. I mean, but hold on, Coolio. Look, see, now that's different. That's Stellar Blade. You know, they out here blading, and then they, you know, woman. My VODs are published, so might have been a bug. I just looked. Yeah, I clicked it, and it said I still had time, but then it is also just like, no found thing. We've reset your thing. I was like, okay, all right, whatever. So that's 2 of the units off the board here. Side note, do you guys want the sound effects? That's probably better, but do you want the sound effects? I'll ask. Yeah, but I never said anything bad about having to do it. Now, did I? No, I was just saying, now hold on, Coolio. Hold on. Now, hold on, Coolio. Hold on. You're holding on, Coolio? Are you holding? Hold on, Coolio. That's Stellar Blade. I said Stellar Blade. Yeah, give me 1 second to do it then. You don't care. You're just vibing. We're gonna do that. Do that. Yeah. Now you can hear the doot-doots. Put that back up. And now it should be back on. Alright. Broly, you out here killing me, man. But at the same time, that's my own fault because I floated off your best insurance policy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's our first run for the tournament in general. For this tournament in general, I should say. So, you know, we'll get there. You forgot to tell me, but you actually went all the way on the ZZZ thing. I knew you were going to go all the way on the ZZZ thing. Coolio was like, well, you know, I got the money. He's like, I want to pull a horse girl. I wouldn't mind having a profile picture. I think I'm going to get myself a profile picture. Who's the free agent that you ended up picking? You said it was 150 to go all the way on ZZZ, right? You got 150 on Steam for your birthday, so why not? No, that's fair. Damn, this man playing ZZZ on Steam. Classic. Preliminary results. Alright, knock that first one out. We are 266 on local. We gotta jump that up like crazy. You just needed time to think. You just needed the space to debate. That's our first set of rewards and all that goodness. The first set of rewards feel so good because you just knock it out and it's just like click, 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 clickety, click, click. And you're like, rewards. You uninstalled it, downloaded it on Steam, did the stuff, then uninstalled it to install it on to install it on the launcher again. Yeah, that's fair. I figured you did something roughly like that. Like, imagine having enough space to install ZZZ twice. Imagine? Could you just imagine? That's a lot of space. I'm being real with you. I have both of them here. That's the attack one. That's the defense one. I need the defense one to go where I think the other Broly's going to be, but the Broly's going to be here. So I think I'm better off doing this. Okay, cool. A year ago you did? Oh, you had enough space to install ZZZ twice a year ago? Man. A year ago, you could sit up here and not care whether or not you had enough space to download a game twice. Because, like, you know, you could just legit outright go buy more space. I swear, I regret not buying more hard drives, just like stocking up on hard drives for no reason. Talk about I want to have hard drives like some people got batteries in their house. I just go to the closet and pull a hard drive off the shelf, tell myself, yes, time for another hard drive. Just stuff that baby in. At the same time, though, like, I'd say it's crazy to go through that much data, but no, that's part of, like, the fact that I do, like, creation stuff and then, like, the drawings. The drawings don't take up as much space like they do because I draw really big when I do the digital stuff, but, it's not as crazy as the photos. The photos, that takes up so much space that it's not even funny sometimes. And, like, you'll hear dudes sit up here and be like, oh, man, you can never have enough space as a photographer before you get into it. And then, like, boy, you get into it and you understand full and well. Yes, the limited edition fire type trainer Miku hard drive. I'm sorry? Where's that at? Where I get one of those? Where I get 5 of those? I need 6 of them, Coolio. You out here clowning with that one. Coolio saying some stuff that, He know we need. Classic. Classic indeed. Okay. So outright, outright, no matter how you look at it, this is clear. But I was trying to see if I was going to put it on sale or if I was going to put it on Broly. Broly's a guarantee. Sale, remembering how to use this team because I haven't used it since the last World Tournament. I have to get him between 10 and 14 or 11 and 14 keys specifically. Just a what if scenario, and if it even exists to begin with. Oh man, you got my hopes all up. You know, Miku's birthday's coming up and all that goodness. Like, come on now, Coolio. That's crazy. I was gonna be out here at the Miku birthday party with my Miku birthday suit and my Miku birthday cake out here, talking about some damn. Thank you, Miku, for your Miku fire. What'd you say? Fire type trainer hard drive? Oh man. Brush your face, brush your face, brush your face, brush your face. I don't know if you're saying Miku or Niku. I'm saying the one that I like more than anything in the world. So Niku. No, I'm saying Miku. Niku's birthday is not coming up at the end of the... This girl, I mean, like, his birthday's coming up, but it's like 2 months away. You really think they've made computer accessories of the trainer Miku's? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's why you were confused? This girl Tori. This girl Tori. Welcome to the Chaos Angel. I hope you're enjoying it. Broly's gonna get nothing off of that for our STR here. Start off on the int. That's going to be a guarantee. We're also going to go through the wave here. He's using both Broly's. There's Def 1 somewhere. I mean, they've done normal Miku computer accessories, so the idea of trainer Miku accessories for your computer doesn't surprise me, or it wouldn't shock me if somebody, like, altered the regular Miku stuff and made it into their favorite trainer Miku. But you also just have dudes that do custom designs on their computers, so... Yeah, but official? Debatable. I mean... Considering they have the official Miku computer stuff, there's also a chance that they could have been like, yeah, we got Pokemon X, because there's also Pokemon computer stuff. They could have been like, we did Pokemon X Miku computer stuff, but it was only like a giveaway or something. I don't know. You know companies be like that. Yeah, but we're talking about Pokemon Company here. Yeah, Pokemon Company. The company that likes to make money. They don't like anything else. Your hopes? No. Your dreams? No. Your childhood and your nostalgia? Only if you exchange it for the cost of money. So, let's be real here. Yeah. If they felt like they could make money off the Miku X Pokemon stuff in the computer space, I'm sure they would. I mean, they make watches. for Pokemon stuff, not Pokemon X Miku stuff, but you know what I'm saying. Not saying it's possible, but I'm just saying if it's official, I would have 100% known. I get you. I'm just laying out the reasons for possibility. Okay. Do I necessarily need to do that? Not really. But what I will do... Oh, you know what? I need to do that when I get back to the menu. Do that just in case. I need to swap out my Whis for a Ghost Usher. So I actually have my tournament built. They did have a character that was 12 or 10 years and made millions off of him, so you believe there has to be one. Probably local only release. I don't know. You see all kinds of conceptualized stuff for collabs that we'll never really hear about unless you're on a project, because stuff gets canceled or, you know, it gets put into small giveaways that are regional exclusive and stuff like that, so it just kind of depends. At the same time, you know, it's just nice to get to see the stuff when it actually happens, though. Because, I'm not even going to say that, though, fully, because I was mad when they did the Miku PC stuff, because for a while, and I mean a solid while, the whole thing was exclusive regionally, and then when they finally decided to bring it over and give it to us, it was like, alright, we're only going to do it in batches. Okay, this part's now available here, this part's now available here, and then, like, I think we ended up not getting 2 or 3 parts actually our side. But importing them was going to be expensive, a pain, or damn near impossible because people want their Miku stuff. So, outright annoying. That's going to be the clause. There's no point for you to talk about it anyway when you know you wouldn't justify spending money on that. I mean, you could talk about it. We're just having a conversation. I'm just saying, once again, I'm laying out the reasons why we could have, like, there are possibilities. We are at our King Yenma stage and phase. 2 more missions done here, baby. I forget how many stones you get overall from doing the world tournament. I should probably remember that. I mean, granted, considering we're coming up on a big celebration, I do need those stones. But at least we get our freebies right here for our daily. I'm just sad that I didn't get the other freebies for the daily earlier, because, yeah, I was too busy to do the world tournament. I was still on the game, but I couldn't do the world tournament in order to get those stones in particular. Yeah, that just kind of sucks. But it is what it is. We'll make them up here. Alright, so thing that I said I was going to do before I forget is we're gonna put a Ghosty in. And I think Beast Gohan's a fine candidate here. I like how the noise that it made when they plopped us there, or when they plopped the Tenkaichi down, because it's been a second since hearing it. My brain just instantly went, hey yo, who just activated a Ghost Usher? Like, that's a possibility on the overmap, by the way. That's a cleanup right there. Realistically, make that boy into our cleaning crew at the end here. See, the sad thing is, Fizz Broly's just so efficient at it that I keep him into rotation really for these early things, so you don't really get the shine from Fizz Sail unless Fizz Sail is basically there by himself and he's the option. He doesn't become the option until he's the option. Right there, we knocked out. I was like, there's a chance that Broly doesn't knock everybody out, and there's like 1 or 2 dudes left, but even then, Goku Black would probably sit up here and catch the one-piece straggler. The 2-piece straggler, maybe. But it's like, Sail wouldn't get much out of his ult at that point. I should probably also turn off animations, or like, not animations, but intros. Turn intros to once a day, since we're doing this. That would speed things up, and I always say it, but I don't necessarily mind seeing them myself, because I just like, I like them, and you don't always get to use everybody inside of every mode. Thank you for the One Piece being real, Coolio. I appreciate it. You say it. I knew as soon as I started talking about One Piece, this man was going to be like, I'm back in the conversation. You said we having conversations. I do like One Piece. Alright. Blazing up. Massive blaster Broly. Broly with his massive blaster. Blasting massively. And the additional to take that Vegeta down. Yeah, I was kind of sitting around. I was like, oh yeah, well, I'm going to do the grind anyway. And since I'm going to do the grind, I could put a video on, or we can go chill out and stream it for a bit. I know some people do enjoy the World Tournament stuff. I enjoy playing the World Tournament. I do know that it is a tedious watch, unless like you're down to the latter half of it and you're grinding out for specific stuff. Why did you sit up here and catch that? What's up, DJ? How are you doing? That's literally the name of the game. All right, Autobot. Apple said it's time to grind out these events. I gotta, dude. What? While you were streaming? Like, I haven't really left this game since you've been streaming. I think I maybe got off for an hour and a half or 2 hours when I finished recording earlier. But yeah, it's been a grindtastic day. You're doing good? That's good to hear, DJ. What you up to? Also, DT, what you up to? If you guys aren't checking out DC3, please check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of the Fortnite. He's done some of the Marvel Rivals. And he's also done some of the No More Room in Hell. You feel that? You've been grinding this Droid Tycoon event? How's the Droid Tycoon event been going? You get a bunch of dudes. I saw that new rarity as you guys were getting it. The stellar rarity looks cool. I know it's like gold with some extra specialness to it, but I mean, like, that's what makes it cool, right? So it'd be nice to sit up here and try to farm out a few of my favorites inside of that eventually. Although, I guess I can't talk specifically because I was just getting into the Galactics, and now they're out here talking about some Stellars. I'm like, damn, I'm behind. I mean, I knew that already, but still. Thank you for the shout out. No problem, dude. What you get to eat today? It's important that I sit up here and get this grind out for the world tournament because I was calling it out, and I think they either pushed back last month's world tournament so we didn't get one just because how events ran, or it's something. But essentially, like, we went a little bit without a world tournament, and I knew this was going to come up at this point. But even still, I'm sitting here like, oh, okay, cool. So we got it now. But if I want to maintain trying to catch up on units that I don't have, then I have to sit up here and do decently enough to both get my free units, all 3 of them or whatever, get some tickets, and then still be able to get enough notes to claim a unit, which I haven't fully done. Yeah, I could do that. We're going to take a fruit, pop our thing up 3. That should still be in range for Sale to do his business. Just by 1. Just by 1. There it is. Galactic, Stellar. I'm still on common, rares, epics, and diamonds. Hey, Coolio. Look. The season ends in, what, 3 days? Dog, me and you, we gonna have to hit a 48-hour, all night long, all day long, all Fort Lauderdale grind stream in droids. We just gonna sit up here and get 172 levels. I don't need 172 levels, but we just gonna get a bunch of levels. The Stellar is the new one, yeah. Shoot, you think they gonna drop Interstellar next? You forget I'm only level 61. I did not forget. I mean, if anything, that's the reason why you should be grinding. Well, the good thing is Droid Tycoon is separate from BR, so you can do it whenever, especially early next season, so you can grind out the Battle Pass. Shoot, I gotta grind out this Battle Pass. You know, they got that there girl, Dylan. I saw what looks like a preview of the new season for Fort, and it looks like they're dropping a Roblox character as part of the pass or something. I was just looking like, ugh. I was just looking like, ugh. Talk about having a useless slot on your pass instantly. Like, dude. Can I get a I don't want this skin exchange ticket or something? A token to let y'all know that, nah, y'all can keep that one in particular. Yeah, should be, but I gotta do a lot of stuff in game, and I'm dumb and don't do stuff earlier. You think I would have learned? Yeah, I mean, you think a lot of us would have learned, but hey, let's be real, we're humans. And as the Futurama episode I was watching earlier said, you know, it's kind of hard for us to break our pattern. I was catching up on the newer seasons. I'm not on the latest season, but I'm on the season right before that. Because it dropped and stuff. And also, I want Futurama to go on hiatus, but I forgot to watch it when the stuff had dropped. And they were talking about how they felt when they did a full mass drop and like the viewership of that versus them doing weekly drops. So I think they did the newest thing in weekly drops. So I'm also trying to watch and enjoy it, but I also want to support the show because I do enjoy the show still. But the 2 episodes I had watched, they were pretty good. I mean, the Hulu revival for it as a whole is pretty decent. Keeps a lot of the same energy. I think there are, like, jokes that'll make you go, that's pretty funny, inside your head. And I don't know, like, if it's just me being at a certain point where... You ever feel like you watch something and your brain's like, damn, that's funny. But you can't sit up here and get yourself to laugh. And, like, that's been me with a lot of stuff recently. Where it's like, that's funny. I understand why I think it's funny. I know it's funny. I would like to laugh at this. And then your body just goes, eh. And then you have other stuff that's just, like, so stupid. So inexplicably stupid. Like... You thought about something, I thought about a duck. And then you just start dying laughing at the fact that you thought about a duck. Like, because why were you thinking about a duck in that moment? That would put him just on the edge right there. So that goes off again. Our Goku Black misses out once more, but it's fine. I mean, I keep telling myself that I'll get back to actually planning days and shit. Like, that'll make my life so much better. And like, the 2 or 3 weeks that I had every short planned, every post planned on social media, I was sitting here like, damn, days feel good. Because I'm not sitting here stressing about getting stuff planned. But it's like, you have to actually do the thing to maintain the thing. If you fall off for like a day or take a break for a day, like, you're suddenly behind 6 weeks. Yeah, just like 25. I mean, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. It's one of those things where, like, somebody just saying it. It's like, that's pretty funny because I know what you're referencing, but it doesn't hit the same as, like, seeing a clip and it's like, or like, if we were in the middle of a conversation and you actively just burst out 25. Yeah, you got me at that point. I don't know, maybe that one's a little bit different because that's just like a timing thing. And that's not necessarily like the issue with what I was talking about where it's like, oh yeah, you know something's funny and you want to laugh at the thing, but like you don't laugh at it. It's not necessarily like a timing thing. Maybe it's like a mentality thing because it's the same thing with like music sometimes where you'll really want to listen to a song or an artist or you'll want to listen to music and you'll go to like your regulars, but everything you listen to, you start the song and then you flip to the next song and then you start the song and then you flip to the next song and you just inexplicably decide, you know, maybe I lied to myself. Maybe I wasn't in the mood for music at this very second. Ghost it. Blowy, Turles, Cellmax, and Vegeta. Out here talking about blowy. There's so many blowies. Look at all the blowies out there. Oh boy. Alright, Cell. Let's see if you can make it through all of them. yourself. You got this. Energy field. I'm perfect. Yeah. Be dazzled by my energy. Haha. Take that, Broly, 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 and Turles. Oh, take that, me Maximum. You shouldn't have gone to the max. I was already perfect. I said yeah. Or more appropriately, as this Beast Gohan attacks, yeah! Alright now. Okay, so he didn't finish everybody off there, but we definitely got some good chunk damage in. Also seeing those 2 turns left under everybody's name, it's like, oh, that's scary. But also, that's bold of you. That's bold of you to assume. Don't you know? Okay, alright. Never mind. We make it to the next rotation. Perfect Cell? Nah. As of the Marvel token release, that's just Deadpool. Oh. Is Deadpool and Dokkan actually voiced by Perfect Cell? Because that's funny as all hell. Like, that's funny as hell if that's how that is. Oh, damn. I messed up. I mean, the right Broly still got his orbs, but it's just not as many orbs as I would have liked to give him. Why does Z Broly deserve it? Why do you think Z Broly deserves that kind of pain and torture? What did Z Broly ever do to you? I don't think, but his entrance is a direct reference to Fighter Z entrance. Okay. That's pretty cool. I mean, that's also not surprising considering fighting games love to reference other fighting games, and like Deadpool being the character to do the reference, that's very much who would do it. I know I saw one of his Dokkan finishers for like winning, and like he pulls out a Mortal Kombat arcade and he starts talking about doing the fatality or something like that. And I'm just like, all right. Nolan North voices Deadpool in Dokkan. That's not surprising. Also, you said Nolan North, and my brain instantly went, title card? Are we talking about title card here? Nolan? We're talking about Nolan? From title card? It's an Arc Systems game at that, yeah. Yeah. Arc Systems do be Arc Systeming. Yeah, I think that's the Beast Gohan that we were using last tournament right there, by the way. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, I got the footage somewhere, because I think I also streamed that tournament. So it's probably directly on my YouTube. Shout outs to my VOD channel, by the way. As I sit up here and I try to figure it out, I'm like, yeah, it's probably right there on the YouTube. You know, it's going to be funny because it's going to take a while, like at least a few more months or something like that. But Japan, and especially like the DB companies, like, or the DB projects, they've been really obsessed with 6-7, right? It'll be funny to see what happens when we get to the 67th World Tournament and how they're going to react. I feel like they're just going to be throwing things at us in terms of free stuff. They're going to be like, a 6-7, more tickets, 6-7, more units, take some free stones, Sorry, no title card here, folks. Wrap it up. Listen. Why you mad about title card? Title card's a good title. As a matter of fact, I think title card is the best name for a show. Everybody's always talking about you. You know how many people know title card? It sounds like I'm actually trying to bait you and get you to watch title card, but no, I literally mean just like title card, because I thought it was a funny concept. But I realized how it also sounded as I was saying it. I'm like, I think that's just past the point. But I wanted to see, I mean, what we've learned today is Perfect Sale doesn't clear everybody, and that's the Int Vegeta at the end, as well as the, like, we have 3 units I don't think he clears here, so I might still get to see Beast Gohan do Beast Gohan stuff. Energy Field! Ah! I don't know why I'm doing it. I mean, that little break that I did take, though, it was good, because I swear by the time I was done, my voice was tired, dude. I was just sitting here like, maybe I won't do anything today. And I was like, well, anime's tomorrow, so that's a no-go, because I didn't do much yesterday, because I sat offline and ended up editing some. So I sat around and I ended up eating. By the time I was done eating, I was like, all right, let me watch a few videos. And by the time I watched the videos, I was like, yeah, I need to do this grind. Boo, 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 boo. That's funny that Goku's on that team, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for the Goku Black. Over here trying to plan this out, by the way. Mind you, I don't think I've gotten a single natural super off by that STR Broly yet. And granted, that's partially my fault. That's partially the rotation's fault here. That boy said, I need a tree of might fruit every time I attack. Every time. It's fine though. Broly gonna make it happen, baby. That's Broly on Broly, baby. Ever since Broly on Broly dropped. Ever since Broly on Broly dropped. Alright, cool. Down to 203. Only thing I can say about title card is that title card sure does card you. This guy. This guy. Do. Okay. So, I was going to check the rewards, but I know the answer to it. I need to at least hit top 100. I'm not gonna worry about anything else yet. I need to hit my top 100. I need to hit my 20 in a row. I was going to worry about how far I need to go inside of Worldwide to get more tournament tickets, but I think I'm too late for that because there's enough of an advantage over me, and plus just at the rate I'm playing. But at least I'm being realistic here with that statement. Let him take those. Oh, snaps! Just as we were talking about not getting any natural Broly ultimates off, look at us. Look at that natural Broly ult that's about to happen. Look at it happen. Well, I mean, not this one, clearly. But it's the fact that we got the ability to do it. So hey, you know, there's that. Especially if Super Broly doesn't appear in dirt like everybody. Clothesline, clothesline, punch, punch, punch. You think I'd know the sequence by now, but I look down at the start of it. It's like, my boy hits you with a clothesline from the front, he hits you with a clothesline from the back, then he just starts punching you. Oh no, he doesn't hit you with a clothesline from the back. It's one clothesline, then like 8 punches, and then he gets to stomping. Like, I don't know if you remember playing any of the WWE games, but it's kind of like the rushdowns when, hold on, Twitch talking about some includes paid promotion, me looking left and right like, what am I getting paid by? Who's this paid promotion that you talking about? Because I'd like to know where the fun's going. But yeah. It feels like the comeback mechanic inside of some of the wrestling games, where it's like, oh man, you've got your butt kicked. Okay, let's hit that comeback combo. Although, I guess that wouldn't be the same thing here, just because Broly himself is like, yeah, nah, pure dominance. Never a need for a comeback. Like, that man was always on top. Getting paid and not telling us, shake my head. I wish. I wish. Coolio, you know how hard I'd become the meme talking about something. Y'all wouldn't know I won the lottery, but there'd be signs. There'd be the signs. Or in not telling me, how can I get paid too? Take your ass to stream some more. That's your answer right there, Coolio. People be like, damn, that's the famous gotcha guy that be out here streaming all the gotcha games. Man, that boy got all the stories on lock. He caught up, and he be pulling, and he bought the $150 skin inside of ZZZ, and my boy set up here and got all the exclusive rewards. All the new units. The funny thing is, yeah. Shoot, what's the funny thing? Tell me about it. Oh my god, is that a second natural Broly ult? Is that a second natural Broly ult? I'm gonna Ghost Usher this. But is that a second natural Broly ult? What? Leave that in rotation just in case. All right, gigantic meteor. Bing, 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 bing. I think I actually have the LR Broly. I mean, like, the UR Broly isn't bad, but I just thought about it. Like, it's funny that I don't swap to the LR Broly, because I've gotten him since the last tournament, I want to say. Or if I didn't, like, I'm coming up on another Redstone, so I could get him. You just won't fill out the affiliate form on purpose so you don't ever have a chance to get paid. And no one in their right mind would be paying you for promotion anyway. You say that, but tons of people get paid all the time. So, what are you talking about? Also, you should fill out your affiliate form. You know you're cooked when you watch a World Tournament stream while starting the World Tournament yourself. I mean, that's how it be. What's up, Pytro? How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you just starting up the world tournament as well, or did you do some of it the first day? What's up? Talk to me. And what's your world tournament team looking like? You think you're good? This guy here. This guy here. I'm not going to use a Tree of Might for that. I'm gonna be real. I thought about it for a second and then, because it blocked off, so I couldn't see that he was already in the threshold. But I also looked at it, I was like, it's only 2 units. I don't need to do it. I don't need to do it. That's just my pride at that point. And I don't even know if that's just my pride at that point, because it's like, what am I doing this for? Said, use that Tree of Might fruit. Even my pride went, huh? Oh, hey, Speedwagon. That's the name of the last dude that we just had as a teammate. Okay. And we're here in the finals where, is that a double sale maximum? Is that a double sale max? You used to grind for #1 local in the past, but it's now been a while since you started doing only missions. You did 3 whole million points since Friday. I mean, because, like, grinding for #1 is a pain and a half. I try to grind for, like, top 20 or top 10, and I've done top 10 in a few. I've done top 20 and a few more than that. But it's like, some dudes, they just don't know how to get off. And beyond not knowing how to get off, it's like, you're fighting against crazy odds depending on what people are willing to do. Like, if I was willing to turn my settings off or change my settings, yeah, I'd certainly probably be further along or what have you. And now I have teams that can sit up here and try to do the 25 times, but on top of that, your no-lifes are out here doing the 30 times. And it's like, well, that's a multiplier of 5 more than what you're doing. So, respectfully, they're just climbing out of you. You had to do 200 mil once for #1 local. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, but hey, you know, I get my rewards. Would I like more rewards? Oh, for sure. Is the more rewards I get equivalent to how much grinding I would have to do? Nah, probably not. Alright, that's another championship. We're at 188 now, and that's solid. Bing, bing, bing. That's the small meat, right? That we just got. It's like, alright, 1 Chi-Chi, 1 Chi-Chi, 2 Chi-Chi. You only get the 2 Chi-Chi if you're #1. 100, 100, 40, 50. That's the difference. 40 or 50 master marks. 10 extra master marks. 3 guaranteed SSR tickets. 2 guaranteed SSR tickets, but that's only if you're that guy. 1 guaranteed SSR ticket, like, and that's all the way up until 50th. 1 Dragonstone, 3 7 Dragonstones. Man. And like, I know there's more, but it just doesn't scale properly. I feel like there needs to be more. Yeah, you have this right here, but even then, to get up there in ranking, to even be able to talk about getting some of this stuff is crazy. Without joking about it, you don't see a reason to fill it out. I mean, you could get ads and revenue for your stream, and you could use that towards your gachas or towards merch. Especially since you're not going to be taking any of this serious like that. Yeah, I guess. Cool, yeah. I guess. Opt. Opt. I know that's 0 points, but seeing it out of context and just seeing opt made my brain go, mm-hmm. The ops. Look, man, as your homie, I'm always going to try to motivate you. Alright. Transform. And transform. One second. Let me click over and see who that was. Bing, bang, boom. Pytro, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. I hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Well, actually, there is one reason I would care about it, but I need ideas for that reason to matter. Emotes? I'm sure you got plenty of emote ideas. Yeah, I get it. Thanks as always. No problem, dude. Alright. Slamming, jamming, and boom, bam, bamming. Chappelle. Not the Chappelle. Chappelle Show. Chappelle Show. Not to be confused with the Chappelle Show. You've been thinking about it for years on the side of your main thoughts? Of your main thoughts? This man said, I got side quests for my thoughts. Damn. I never knew the intricacies of the Captain Coolio in the thought process. My boy over here mega mining on us. He said, yeah. I get you though. It could be interesting coming up with new ideas for stuff to do on stream in terms of like emotes or designs and all that different stuff. I mean, like, and sometimes I'll look at what other people are doing in terms of like what's trending as the newest emote, and then I'm like, no, I kind of hate that. Sometimes you gotta beat your older non-canon self up. That's crazy. That's crazy. What kind of time travel are you out here doing where you're beating yourself up? Maybe I don't want to know. Like, I know what I want, but I have to visualize it. And every time I visualize it, I don't know if it's right. I mean, the only way to know if something's right, though, is to take the chance to do it. Like, if you take the chance to do it and you don't like it, then you know it wasn't right. If you take the chance to do it and you like it to enough of a degree, because like nothing's going to come out exactly perfect, but at the same time, it's just one of those things where if you continue to forever visualize something, then it'll always be a vision. And as long as something is always a vision, it has no real parameters. So you're always just thinking about what you could do to improve it versus doing it itself. Like, it has no real ramification because it's boundless. It exists in a world where there are infinite possibilities. But the minute that you put it to paper, there's like a level to it that makes it real, and you can legit actually see what you do and don't like about it. That's why sometimes, like, while I'm doing the art, I'll know that something's not going to look right in terms of how I'm trying to do it, and I won't necessarily know the answer of how to do it, but then, like, I'll at least know the answer of how not to do it now. I don't know, it's interesting. And I say that to somebody that is very focused on the details, and I have an issue with this, so that's why I can tell you, personally, like, if you just keep thinking about something versus trying to apply to do it, then yeah, you'll always be stuck in the thinking phase. Because it's like, oh man, this would be a cool idea. This would be a cool idea. This will be a cool idea. This will be a cool idea. 40 years later, you're like, damn, bro, I really should have did that shit. So, you know. Oh no, it's Jiren. I mean, like, the rest of the art Jiren. Like, we got Topo, Dispo, and Vegeta here, though. But damn, all that Jiren. I want to say something, but I'm not going to take it there. What do you want to say? What do you want to say, Coolio? Look, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, the day's gotta end. Ain't that what they say? At the end of the day's gotta end. Oh, I think I know what you were gonna bring up. Is it because I said 40 years later? Yeah, I think I know. I mean, but like, that's even more reason why things should matter to some degree, right? Like, take an opportunity. Okay. That's not what it is? Don't worry about it, though. Alright, I'll leave you alone. So anyway, I think what keeps me from sitting up here and turning this off in the first place is just the fact of seeing Broly stomp that dude. Like, because it's so satisfying. You want to turn the thing off, and then you go, I don't know. It wasn't in that way. It was going to be a different way, but every time you joke about it, it brings the mood down. This guy Coolio here. You're alright, buddy. You're alright. You know what? We just gonna put the Powerpuff Girls on. And Coolio gonna sit there and go doo 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 doo. That sound good? Sheesh. What? You don't want to watch the Powerpuff Girls? Oh, hey, it's the new Sale Max. I get to try him out. Oh, hey there! Look who it is! Launching out into the sky at maximum speed with his max anger and his max power. It's Sale. That profile picture of him is so funny. You're an overthinker, so it was definitely an overthinking thing. I mean, big back bitch. You big back bitch. God damn. God damn. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure he could take a punch, but I'm gonna do that just to be safe. Cause that's a big back big boy. Jeff, I hope you have a good studying. Thanks so much for chilling out. Not the iPhone 17 Pro Max. It is absolutely the iPhone 17 Pro Max. With his maximum smash. Oh, so I didn't know that was the name of his attack until earlier today. I just sat there like, oh, that's funny as hell. Because I've been calling him Sale Maximum just as like a hee ha ha for myself, right? But, or maybe I did know it because I had to pull him at some point for the STR version, right? But, it's been so long since I pulled Sale Max STR that my brain didn't register. Oh yeah, that's his move. Like, my brain's not just always sitting there like, Sale Max's move is named the Maximum Smash. I'm kind of surprised that All Might never had the Maximum Smash. You know, he had the United States of Smash. He had Delaware Smash. He had... like, and this man had all this Smash, and yet none of the Smash was Ultimate. None of the Smash was Maximum. Okay, I know what Smash wasn't Ultimate, because, you know. Right, but still. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. And I say that, but there are other moves in Dragon Ball that my brain just recognizes and thinks about sometimes. So it's like, yeah, I don't think about Sale Max's super, and that's probably where I should have just stopped that. But it's also like, I think about other people's super attacks. I know, man. I just work here. I just work here at Brain Industries. He's not Tenkaichi enough to be Ultimate. Not Ultimate Tenkaichi. Did you ever play Ultimate Tenkaichi? That's one of the ones that I actually did skip over. Because there are a lot of them on PS3, and like, them joints was expensive. And I'm kind of sad I didn't get some of them joints just because of that now, but at the same time, I was trophy grinding on either a bunch of other games or trophy grinding on the Dragon Ball games I did have. So it's kind of hard to justify. But it looked cool. I hear there were some cool things about its system, but I also hear that there were some things. But at the same time, you know, everybody has their favorite from that era. You got the Rage and Blast dudes. They love Rage and Blast, but they don't love this one. You have Burst Limits. People love Burst Limits, but they don't love this one, and just stuff like that. So, you know, end of the day. They gonna love that physical if I let that sit for next round. So I'm gonna let that sit for next round, and hopefully nobody color changes it. But I don't think I have any real orb changers on this team. As I have to pause and read my own brain back, like, oh yeah, because like sometimes if I'm not looking at an effect, or most times if I'm not looking at an effect in this game, my brain will go, even though like I'm actively using a team over and over. While other times it's like I've used a team enough and I know the parameters that's like I don't know the full effect, because it'd be crazy of me to know a whole paragraph about every character, but I know that his effect roughly says put third slot, put fourth slot. I mean, there's no fourth slot, but put third slot, put second slot, right? Back when every type of fan could get a game that fit them. Yeah. I mean, that applied for, like, every series at the time, too, because I remember, like, not even just Dragon Ball, but wrestling had dropped, what? They dropped the regular wrestling game for, like, your 2K dudes. They had dropped the Wrestling Legends, which, that's ass, but, you know, it was for your wrestling dudes of the old school nature who wanted a different system. And then you had the more cartoony wrestling game that they had dropped. And, you know, hell, it's just funny to think about how the market shifted. Like, you used to get a lot more tie-in games with licensed stuff, and you still get some of that. And I do think that some of the quality wasn't there as much because it was a emphasis on trying to turn that stuff out as fast as possible and make a quick buck, right? But the stuff that did stand and is gold is like crazy proper memories, right? Like core-ass memories for a lot of people. So, like, I value that, and I look back at a lot of those because there's a lot more of them than people are willing to admit. But, like, I value those, and I'm like, damn, I really miss licensed games. I really miss this type of game. Because, like, we do have a lot of good games still. I'm not going to front here and say some fuck shit like, oh, they don't make good games anymore. They very much make good games. Like, if you ask me, they make too many damn good games because it's like, oh, yeah, well, that game looks good and that game looks good and now I got a backlog again, right? You didn't really... I ain't gonna say you didn't have a backlog as a kid, because I did. It was called Game Informer and circling, like, the game I wanted to play, which usually ended up being, like, 30 games out the book, right? But, it's just funny to see the methodology of it, because everything has to be multiplayer now. Elder Kai tier. Everything has to be multiplayer now, or have to have, like, some kind of craziness to it, where it basically ends up being like, hey, here's this Destiny-like game, go play it. Here's this Destiny-like game, here's that Destiny-like game, and it's like, bro, realistically, I want to run around in a licensed game. I want to run around in another, like, Simpsons game or some shit. Yo, Game Informer was dope. Getting those or shoutouts to Game Informer. Getting those magazines was dope. Somewhere in my closet, you have a box of gang old a box with a gang of old Game Informers from like 20 years. I had a lot of mine for a while, but like some of them ended up getting damaged. But yeah, I used to keep them religiously. I love those Game Informers. That was my favorite part of the month because that was me getting mail, and it's like, oh, everybody else is getting mail, everybody else is excited about the mail or whatever, right? That was my time to shine. It's like, ah, yeah, I got my mail. And you get your mail, you get your Game Informer, and then you go sit down and watch X play on the TV, and you're watching games while you're reading games, and then maybe you'll play some games after watching and reading your games for the day. Like, that's, you have YouTube and you can watch whoever you want, review whatever you want, and that's special in its own right because you could go watch people talk about your favorite game all day and they could tell you something that you didn't know about your favorite game, even though you've played it 20 million times, right? But I think there's also just a certain level of specialness of having a bunch of games that you don't know about pop up on your TV and you not knowing if they're going to talk about a game that you want to hear about or some other thing that you care about, and like it's just like, man, X-Play, man, shout out G4. Oh dude, yeah, just yeah, you know, I'm just saying there's a certain demographic of G4 that definitely held my soul in very deeply. I told my one homie recently, I was like, damn, if you ain't like Kristen Holt, I don't know if I trust you. Like, that was a very instrumental part of development, like growing up, watching Cheat and X-Play and Attack of the Show, Attack of the Show, Attack. Ah, bro, shit, Olivia Munn, bro, man, bro. You know, you know. I'm just saying. That was a very special time to have been around, and like it still is. And like whatever old stuff that you can catch of it online still has a very special feel that takes you right back to it. But I just kind of wish that, and like they did try to come back, they tried to do the renewal thing. Like I'm not saying that that was good or bad because I didn't catch much of it. I mostly heard about how things went from it. What I will say is I think there's still a market for that specific style. As much as people don't think there is, I just don't think that the time is for the people that they put there anymore, right? It's just a very interesting layered thing where it's like, if something doesn't work out because the parameters we put around it, people think that it would just never work. And it's like, it worked in a very specific space and time when it existed, and it could work again under new criteria, but bringing it back under those same ideas wouldn't make it work. And people are like, well, no, if it wouldn't work under that same criteria, I don't want it. It's like, I kind of want it. I kind of want it, dude. Before fine shit became Psylocke type shit. Man, boy. You know how dude said they was up inside of the theater doing the Wakanda Forever? I was in there. I was inside the theater talking about some X-Men Forever. I truly am an X-Man. I am with the X-Men. We are X-Men. We are out here. You know, we fighting for mutant rights, baby. You know, we try to make sure that humanity is equal, not just equal, equal. I love X-Men, dude. All right, hold on. It's been like an hour and 40 minutes. I need to get up real quick and take a stretch break before we start up our next run. So give me a second and I'll see you guys then. If you guys haven't checked out my links and stuff, I'd appreciate it if you did. And don't forget to stretch yourself, get some water, get something to snack on, whatever you got to do. But I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, and I am back. Hopefully, you guys had a good break. Hopefully, you got up and stretched and all that goodness. If you haven't checked out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate if you did, as that's where we do a bunch of other content. So please check out the first one if you want to check out some of my edited work. If you want to see the VOD stuff, feel free to check out the second channel, as that's where we do the VOD streams and all that goodness. There's the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams and stuff. There's Throne if you want to support any of our current goals, and then we also have our social media links where you can check out any of our other projects or what we post about. Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try to bring stuff back, certain things belong in the past with memories and nostalgia, for better or worse. We can always remember upon them fondly. That being said, I definitely miss certain things in the way life used to be. Not to get all sappy and shit, but it was good. It was good times growing up back then. No, I feel you. And yeah, for sure, there are things that do need to, or that should remain in the past, right? Because it's like, okay, cool. That's why we can think of them fondly and we can have this moment. But at the same time, it's just like you think about other things, and it's like, can we revive that thing? Yes, we could. Do we want to revive that thing? Not necessarily, because people don't want the thing to change, and that's kind of the whole issue there. That's why I kind of listen to some dudes when they're like, oh, I want this game as a remake, and I'm like, no, you don't. And they're like, yeah, I do want this game as a remake. I want it exactly as the same as it was, but then I want like newer graphics. It's like, no, you don't, because you've gotten too used to certain shit. Like, you just want to complain, because realistically, if somebody gave you that game right now with some of the stuff from back in the day, we used to sit here and look at a game and we'd be like, oh man, imagine how great it'd be if it was released in this time period or in that time period and all this goodness, right? And realistically, people don't get that. It's like, I think Final Fantasy VII fans, or like Final Fantasy fans, got it good with the remakes, and a lot of them just don't want to admit it, because it's like, I want it exactly how it was, but with better graphics. And it's like, but here's the thing, big dog. Right. Hear me out. Think about every game that you've played that had like invisible walls or boundaries or buildings that you couldn't go in and interact, and how you would sit there and go, man, I really wish I could interact with that building. I really wish I could go past that invisible boundary. Yeah, if you got a remake for those games right now and they set up here and took those invisible walls out and let you go into those boundaries, did you still want the game like it was with just better graphics? I don't know. I get the argument to a degree, but maybe it's just a me thing. Shit, and beyond the invisible walls thing, like, I see so many dudes go back to games and they be like, damn, where's the save point? Like, so many people get used to being able to save wherever they want in the game that it's like, you do not want the game as it was with just better graphics. I can tell you that right now. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Alright. Oh, dang. I meant to turn off the intros as I was away, but I forgot to do that. I'll probably just black out the screen again and do it then. I knew I got back to my chair and I was like, damn, I forgot to do something, didn't I? And it's funny because as I was looking at the animations, I was like, yeah, I did forget to do something. Like, at least the intro is not necessarily the whole shebang. Do. Woo! Alright. That is the Piccolo Man there. I think that's the super explosive Piccolo too. Although the other one is STR, so maybe? Maybe? Question mark? I know I own one of those Piccolos, which I think it's the STR one that I own. Multiple things could be true at the same time without me owning that unit. But I just had to go through my data bank while I was thinking about it. Okay. Bing, bang, bing, boom. It's funny to be doing the event right now too, because I want to say that I used one of the Android 17s that I got from the tournament earlier. But like, not for the tournament, but for a different event that I was doing. So it's just kind of funny to be thinking, well, I know I used the Kill and Khalifa that I got from the tournament on something. But yeah, it's funny to be thinking about it, and it's like, oh man, I don't need to do this, and then you go on and it's like, no, I do be using them tournament units. I can't even play about that one. Alright, hold on. Let me black this out real quick so I could go into my settings. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I accidentally clicked the news instead of menu. News instead of menu. Now it's on an infinite load. The infinite load. It let me out of the news again. Hitting. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, play once per day. I'm gonna leave those on just in case, and just in case people come in and all that goodness. I think it's the animations that are per se the issue, but you know, the intros, those are crazy long because I don't even get to do anything with it. At least like you're taking damage and all that stuff, or you're dealing damage and all that stuff as the other animation is going on. Oh, hey, a King Kai. Or, not a King Kai, an Elder Kai. Oh my god. I said that because we're in the King Kai section, but I need some Elder Kais after earlier. I think I spent like 40 Elder Kai. No, something between 40 and 60 Elder Kais, because I had a few units to rank up. I guess they weren't all necessarily Elder Kais because I had other Kai types inside my box, but yeah. A lot of Kais today. So, best believe I'm going to go to the Sonnet and try to grind up some free super attacks at some point this week. There's a few units that I knew that I could get a free super attack out of. So I was just like, I'll leave them. Even though I probably shouldn't have, but yeah. A few of the other ones, I was like, yeah, Brody, you just gotta get. You just gotta get it. Alright, there we go. And I don't know. I feel once I get to the 20 mark, we can sit up here and jump our rank up. That's usually always the plan, but it's the fact that you have to do 20 in a row to get most of your standard rewards. We're at 5 right now. But I remember that one tournament that, boy, I just could not for the life of me maintain stuff. Like, I just kept messing up. So I had the thought while I was sitting here, I was like, oh yeah, I could jump it up and be earning times 25. I was like, don't you do that. Don't you do that. My boy out here trying to screw himself over mid-tournament. That's crazy. It says it's raining lightly, but I heard that storm earlier, and I was like, damn, it's about to tear up out there. It's about to rain. It's about to pour. Right? And then now it's just all of a sudden disappeared. I'm like, huh? You get blitzed here too in terms of that. So, might as well. And Beast Gohan. Just in Beast Gohan. Oh yeah, I forgot to sit up here. Like, I hadn't been hit in so long that I forgot to Ghost Usher. So I saw Broly get hit, and my soul went, huh? Yeah, that looks about right. All right. So that's what? 2 AGL units left on the board? Between Goku and Black and Beast, that was wrapped. I was going to just give it all to Beast as credit, but Goku Black came in and did what he needed to do. Oh, snaps! I didn't even notice Zamasu was still alive the way that we skipped between animations. Or, yeah. Pretty much, I was just left here in the dark like, huh. It's just the two of them. I think that's the second time that's happened this tournament already, where I'm just like, huh, it's just the two of them. What you mean there was more? $162, baby. $162, baby. I would sit up here and lie and say, I wonder what dudes be thinking when you pass them inside of the world tournament. No, I don't. I'm dudes. I know exactly what people be thinking when you pass them in the world tournament. I be sitting there like, ain't no way. Who the hell does he think he is? Boy, you telling me I just got passed up in the tournament? Do you not know how crazy I went? Shoot, I bought like 20 pseudo Woodos. Usher, Ghost with the Usher, about to sit up here and make them get flustered as I sit up here and disappear all of their super attacks from the board. Usher, hit the Ghost Usher, about to sit up here and hit my own attack, about to get right back to them, about to give them all of the facts, straight facts, gotta sit up here and make sure it's straight facts, gotta sit up here and make sure it's straight facts. Go ahead and check with the wiki. Make sure that you bring a few thickies. I don't know. So something just resonated with me about that beat for a second. Bing bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. I even had to go see who that one was by. I was like, hey, hold on now. Somebody was constructive. I know it's not instrumental per se, but it does have the means to be a really good sample or instrumental itself. Oh no, it's Nova Shinron. Nova? You know, I've talked about it a few times about wanting to rewatch GT, but like I just want to rewatch Dragon Ball in general at this point, right? But I feel like one of the fun things about rewatching GT would just be seeing that boy Nova once again. She hear me calling. She hear me calling. Crocodile with the tears, but she's still falling. She hear me calling. She hear me calling. Crocodile with the tears, but she's still falling. It Not Nova. Do you not like Nova, Shinron? And especially not Ice. Yeah, Ice Shinron was something. $160. Do. This man has the slot open. He just hasn't put anything on his gold slot. I wonder what he's farming for that slot at that point. Or if there's a, like, has it ever been populated and he just unpopulated it? Yeah, I'm gonna smack right here. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep beep, beep boop. Yeah. Okay, maybe Nova was cool. Now reading how he acted, I just forgot. Nova was cool. It was Ice. Ice was, something. That's why it's kind of annoying that one of the cards you used to need for Shadow Dragons was Ice. But now we got enough Shadow Dragons to not need Ice Shinron. Like, he still has a cool design, but yeah. But who knows? Maybe I'll rewatch it and I'll change my opinion. Probably not. Not on that one. Specifically that one. See, realistically, if I was planning better, I would attack snipe, so the second slot would have just been freed up, and we wouldn't have to worry about anything, but I'm just kind of coasting it as long as they're in a good enough position to clear the rotation. I'm not even going to lie to you. I know somebody's like, you could optimize better if you would just sit up here and swap up your rotation a little bit. I probably could. I probably could. I haven't. Hydro. Second sip. Hydro. Hydro. But if it weren't for Ice, we wouldn't have gotten one of the best Dragon Fist, if not the best. Do you like that one better, or do you like the one from the movie better? That's the question. That's the question now. I'm not going to include the Kid Goku thing because, like, that's a different fist, right? You know what I mean? There are a few other instances of it, but, like, do you like the movie one better, or do you like the GT one better? That's the question. Hell. Which movie? What, the Harudagon one, where he puts his fist to the sky for it? Super Saiyan 3? Harudagon. Damn, dude. Oh, okay. You're just making sure. No, that's fair. He only really did it in a singular movie? I mean, that's what I remember off the top of my head, but I'm be real. There are a few major movies that stick out in my brain like, doop, right there, right? And then there are a few that are, like, phased out a little bit. Like, what? I remember Triamite. I remember the first Cooler movie. I remember Broly. I remember all the Brolys. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I remember all the Brolys. I remember the Janemba movie. I remember BoJack's movie. So there's a few in there that I don't remember, though. Like, I kind of remember the Android movie, right? But it's mostly the fight that I remember, not necessarily, like, certain other pieces. Like, the key scenes in that movie I remember. I remember who the... I was about to combine two movies, so that should show you right there. As I was about to say a scene, and then I was trying to make it vague, and as I was thinking about it, I was like, no, that's not that movie. They just both seem very similar in that right. But, yeah. I remember enough of that movie. Let's say that much. But I wouldn't count it. Lord Slug, for the most part. But it took me a second. So what? There's Hellzone, which is both a filler and a movie. You got the specials with the History of Trunks and the Bardock special. The Bardock movie, which Goku's not even a part of. I'm really trying to see what other movie, not including Battle of Gods and Resurrection of F, I'm forgetting. Because we're not counting either of the Super movies in this. I feel like I've only named like 8 of... Well, now that I've named both Resurrection of F and Battle of Gods, what, 10 of the 13 or something like that? But yeah, so point being, the second Cooler movie I don't remember like that, and the Android movie I don't remember like that. I know he doesn't do it in either of those movies, but because like that predates it. But point being, there's stuff that I don't remember about the movies. Because some of them I've only seen like once or twice, and it's been forever and a half. So I could tell you a synopsis of it, but like, if you want me to tell you a shot-by-shot Frank Sinatra, nah, not Frank Sinatra, a Guillermo del Toro. Hey, yo, hold on. Hold on. Imagine if Guillermo del Toro sat up here and directed a Dragon Ball movie, though. Talking about some... I make Dragon Ball just like how I made Pacific Rim. Okay. You know, I was talking about something being funny and then wanted to laugh though, and then like not being able to laugh in that moment. I did just think back to one of the Futurama jokes because I was talking about Pacific Rim. Shit was pretty funny. Oh, if it's not number one, it's definitely number two. That's fair enough. Hold on. Hold on. Let's sit up here and solve this. 4 times across both Z and GT. So Harutagon, because that's Wrath of the Dragon. Oh, against Ice, which is the one that you're talking about. I know the... Yeah, there we go. I know the Omega Shenron one. So then the other one is Super 17. So there are 3 instances in GT and 1 movie instance. I pretty much knew that he didn't do it in any other movie, but I was like, maybe there's one outlier at the end of it that he hasn't done it, that he's done it in. Alright. Also, let's just double check to see if I had all of them right. Dead Zone, I did mention Dead Zone. World's Strongest, Triamite. I don't think I said World's Strongest by name, but I did say, I did think to myself about Wheelo, and Wheelo was the one that I was confusing with the Android 13 movie, because they both take place in similar settings, but like I had to separate myself out. Like I know key things that happen in World's Strongest as well. Triamite, Lord Slug, Cooler's Revenge, Return of Cooler, Android 13, Broly 1, Bojack, Broly 2, Broly 3, Fusion Reborn, Wrath of the Dragon. The Path to Power. There we go. OG Dragon Ball movie. Don't know why that's all the way at the midsection of the list, but that's funny. I was looking like, what's the Path to Power doing all the way down here? Okay. Semifinals. Do. Shoot, I gotta get all the awakening medals I can, dog. I've been waking units up. All right, you got me, Vegeta. You got your get back. Let me say, if you don't stop running, I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was just trying to get the medals. So I guess I was doing it on purpose, but you know, it was a byproduct. It was a byproduct. Okay. So just Broly left instead of our semifinals. Instead of having Broly do the Brolys against the Broly, let's see the Sale Maximum. I should swap up a unit here as our guest unit just for laughs. Really, since the unit is just here for an extra body, but at the same time, I don't know. That also means we have to actually get the unit in a position for them to get off an attack to make it worthwhile. So that would come down to the rotation of whether or not that's worth me manually doing that. First, it's just like shooting in and doing the fight. Change. Yes. You know what? Yes. I just want to see it. I mean, I have her, but I just want to see the... Oh, and she's in the first rotation? Yeah, I just want to see it. Come on. Let's fight. Ghost that out. And realistically, I don't need to do it. She'll get to 14 there. 14 key. Alright, cool. Bing, 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 bing. And give him the Mollywop Impulse Rush. God damn. I think that should boost it up to Impulse Rush. I didn't get to see if it boosted it up while I was looking, by the way. But we got till we see a different animation between the Broly sitting up here taking everybody else out. And she took 2 units with her. Bingo, baby. Is that win number 7? Champion. The champion. The people's champion, if you will. Yeah. I do feel like that was a little bit faster just because I didn't have to wait on the opening animation. And like I said, I could speed it up by turning off animations altogether, but I think that takes away from the fact that I'm streaming it, and it'll also take away some of the fun for myself, because, like, yeah, I'm doing the same thing, but I get to see cool ass explosions. Hey man, I see explosions. I go, ooh. You know, I still like 4th of July. Surprisingly. I didn't want to have to do that so early, but yeah. Also, it's funny, I started doing the ticking thinking noise, and it made me think back to, I went to the bar with some people after a photo meetup, and I was drinking my drink, and it was really good. And as I was taking my sip, my brain instantly went, right? And somebody had turned around. One of the people that we were with had turned around and reacted to it like a cat by natural instinct. Not like they meowed or nothing, but like they instantly looked back as soon as I did it. And they were like, I'm so sad that I reacted to that. And I was just like, that's crazy. But it was also one of those moments of like, oh man, you'd have a terrible time hanging around me because I always come with like a few sound effects like that. I had this song stuck inside of my head, so I was like, let's just put it on. Actually, let me look at this real quick. Not that it matters now that I've already chose, and I'm just kind of burning time here. Second turn, when activating skills. First entry. It says nothing about him on different keys. So he gets to be up to 555 on his boost effect, but he can't be, like, for every 2 turns, he loses 111. Okay. From skimming it, he's an interesting unit. I kind of knew that at the time that he was around, but still. I guess I was just kind of surprised that, considering one of his big moves is just a giant explosion cannon from all over his body, you'd think that he'd be a unit that could do this team wipe as well. But at the same time, they don't really like the mechanic, so I get it. All right. I got told that going for Tenkaichis is a waste of time, and I always still just find it fun to go for them myself. But, like, that one was right there, and considering he was still going to have to move into me, I was like, yeah, why would I do the extra work for him when I could have a bonus 5,000? And in the grand scheme, that probably doesn't super matter that I got the bonus 5,000. But another natural Broly ult! Oh my god! Get the natural Broly ult counter. Honestly, that would have been funny as all hell to include. Broly ults, natural Broly ults. We're only counting natural Broly ults tonight. But I guess, like, to specify, natural STR Broly ults. Speaking of Brolys, something reminded me the other day that I didn't have. And, like, I know I don't have him, but, like, it always sucks to remember I don't have Super Saiyan 3 Broly. And I'm so sad about that. There's a few Brolys that I don't have though, and I'd like to have them. It's just like actually getting the units themselves. We'll take that boy, go Jada. Oh no, he's not in the first rotation. He's probably not gonna get seen. Ah, that's exactly what I was talking about when I said rotation. Rotation, 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 rotation. Woo! Do. Piccolo already looks the part for this attack, by the way. That man is scarred up and scratched up, and I know the reason why, but it's just funny. Do. Okay. So that's the quarterfinals cleared. Sheesh. We are stuck in this 150 range right now. But that's about what happens, because this is when people actually start doing stuff. I'm glad I bought those meats from the Baba shop while I could. With, what? The Testament of Mastery. Granted, it wasn't a lot of extra meat, but it replaced some of the meat that I was using during Dokkan Day, because, boy, I was really trying to rank some units up recently, and I was like, yeah, it's cool, and then I would just miss out on the rank up by a little bit, and it's like, if I wait long enough to be able to do it again, I'm burning hella time. I think, like, the only thing is I just decided to opt out of doing as much of Dokkan Day this month. I was like, okay, cool. I did what I needed to do to check off my missions and all that goodness, but I wasn't doing a hyperbolic time chamber like that this time. Because it's like, I'm going to be on it a lot for World Tournament. I got to be on it for the other thing that I want to do, and this is all just a matter of taking time. By the time I got on for the day, I think there was like an hour or two left on hyperbolic time chamber. I was like, I'm not going to get any rank 10s off of it. And if I started a new team on it right now, they'd probably see the first few levels, but then they'd cap out and wouldn't see the rest of them. So, like, it doesn't make sense to try to grind myself on it and then try to do everything else. I might as well just dedicate more time to the other stuff I want to do in the game. And let's go to the finals. Let's go to the finals. Hi, Goku. Hi, Super Saiyan Goku. Actually, hold on. No, I don't have him. I figured as much, but it was just funny to see him. Well, I shouldn't say I figured as much because I did sound shocked there. It was a 50-50. It's a 50-50. Or a 51-49 if we be even more fair, right? I was like, I might have him. I think I'm leaning on the I have him side of things. I might have him. You don't know why you didn't do much of the NTE story, but you should have done this specific quest sooner, because You just witnessed one of the coolest fights you've ever seen. That's cool. Is that for the main story, or is it for like an event thing that they're doing? So Ash, I forgot to ask, did you ever get to do the dice event? I know that's gone now because of it talking about it, but yeah. You doing stuff last minute? Yep. Yep. Like every time, hey, I'm right there with you because my brain keeps telling me, oh man, I should get on Nikkei. Really, with that new event being out, I don't have the space for it right now. So my brain's like, I'll figure out space later. And when I figure out space later, watch, it's going to be time for either the second part of the event, or I'm going to be sitting here looking stupid like, well, it's the end of the event now. The dice event? Yeah, the D&D event that was inside of NT that used dice. I got my brain trying to trick me. It's like, you know you hungry again. I'm like, am I? I ate before stream. Oh, the dice event's still there? When does that end? Because last I think I heard about it, it was like in 8 days, but I feel like it's been 8 days since I've heard about it. You're making sure because the gotcha thing is dice? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I was just like, maybe I'm not fully sure. Because I was paying attention to it doing it, but, you know, I'm also not playing it, which does add to the factor itself. That's the reason why I'm doing the story right now, because I need to get to a specific part to start it to get the limited time reward still. How close are you to being able to do it? I thought that dude's name was just Ortiz. For a second, I was like, that's crazy. You know, it was only crazy because it threw me back to a memory in that moment. Shoutouts to Ortiz, where are you at? Another natural Broly. Alright, baby. We on a roll now. Side note, if you guys haven't checked out the throne yet, I'd appreciate it if you did check out the throne, as that is where we run our goals for stream. So if you want to support the stream, keep improving quality, or help with what we do around here, please check out the throne and consider giving something towards one of our active goals. Currently, most urgently, is the fact that we need a new power supply for our PC, and if anything, yesterday's stream was a good example of that, considering how the game crapped out on us. But, yeah, so we can run a different graphics card inside of this PC. But if not, I also understand, as things are tight right now for everybody, so just throwing it out there since it popped into chat. Beast Gohan. using his aura and energy to blow back enemies. How much damage did Beast Gohan do? 420. Nice. I don't know which animation I actually prefer of his two attacks. I guess the Wild Blast, because it has the whole knockback with his aura thing, but then like he also has the other attack with the drop kick, and I'm like, I do like drop kicks. I do quite enjoy those drop kicks. Damn. Crazy work right there. I mean, crazy-ish work. I'm gonna do that. I'm sure he could take the hit. I don't want to find out. I'm on a streak now. Just gotta complete the current episode, and then you can go and unlock it, but then you also gotta do dailies. I mean, at least you're getting there, though. So, shout outs to that. Go, Broly! Go, Broly! Get him, Broly! Get him, Broly! 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 I saw something out the corner of my eye, and like I had saw like a like one of those house centipedes the other day. So my eye made me look over. It was like, hey, be sure, be sure. All right, 147 now. I think I was 147 like last fight, or 148, something like that. But it's still the fact that we moved up, because like I said, we were in that 150 range for a hot second. Well, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Three to three. It's the 3-3. I can't even say I don't care about the stuff on this map right now, because I'm also down on training items. Bro, I had burned so many training items that certain categories only had one training item type inside of them. So I was like, yeah, you only got swords left, or you only got shells left, because like I had just burnt that many training items while I was preparing for the Ultimate Clash challenge I was doing. It's shit. Needless to say, they were cleaning me out. Funny enough, though, I didn't burn through a lot of the money that I had on the account. And I was kind of ready for that, because I was like, oh, at least I got Hercules, or I could do the daily grind up for that. And I bought back some training items out of the Baba shop, which I probably need to do another run of that, so I can wake up even more units. But, yeah, I was just sitting there looking like, damn, dude. Especially to some of the because I used all my PyCon hats, I used all my candy canes, I used both shells, the swords, like, when I say I was burning through stuff, I mean it. Which I guess it would have mitigated it a little bit if I had more friend points to cut through that, but I had used a lot of my friend points at some point recently too, so it was like, it would have mitigated it for a few people, and then like I would have been SOL, because I have a decent amount of friend points still, but not enough for the amount of stuff I was doing. Goku, who are you fusing with? You could basically skip all the quests since you've seen people do a lot of them, which is good. Damn. Damn. The benefits of being spoiled on an event. You know what? Maybe I've been doing it wrong. I be over here like, nah, don't tell me about it. I want to experience the event. Shit. Experiencing the event take too long. This man Coolio said, I'm gonna experience it, I. Skip, 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 bud. Yeah, it's 2 days and 12 hours. Sheesh. Not the event being spoiled. I know, right? You know, that's the thing I kind of hated about doing certain Genshin events, though. They'd be like, yeah, you got to be at this specific part. And you think you just get on and you do the event quest that they're talking about. Boy, not only did the dailies take all day for you to do, so to be like, that's an hour or two of what I planned to stream already. Or like an hour. I'm not going to say an hour or two, right? But that's an hour of what I planned on doing. And then here you go. You got to be at this exact part in order to do the event. Well, shit. Here goes the next 6 to 8 hours of my day. You know what? I ain't even do the event I came here for. I'm getting off. Let's sit up here and try the event again later this week. I think that was part of the thing for me, because it's just like trying to keep up with it and do some of the events while also trying to maintain things for stream. You don't know if the dailies ever took you all day, even as a noob. I mean, not all day, but like, I mean, I'm trying to exaggerate it up a little bit because it does take a minute to do, and then like that's cutting into the amount of time that you're already doing for. Like, if I hopped on to do a limited time event, and then I'm doing the dailies, and the dailies take me, like, 20 minutes, depending on what the dailies are, and then I gotta go also do X amount of story beforehand, it's like, yeah, I'm not doing this event today. I'm be real. You're not even caught up with Genshin anymore, so you can't even say anything. Technically. Watch Coolio only be behind a cutscene in the game. One cutscene exactly. He's like, man, I ain't even caught up. I ain't even caught up. They out here coming for us. Us mobile game veterans. They just don't want us to be caught up. You're behind the entire 7.0. 7.0. Man. Man. Genshin. What's going on, baby? 7.0? Damn. I feel like I had to blow a spider web off of something hearing that. Perfect amount right there. It's always so goofy to me how big the giant forms are inside of this with the models. Well, it would have been 7.0 sooner, but we had the whole Luna 1 through 7. Yeah, nah, bro, goddamn. Luna 1 through 7 with parts? Sheesh. Coolio, you talking heavy. He said, with parts? All of Node Korea is the Luna 1 through 7 stuff. I just have to nod my head along to that one. And know that it sounds long as hell. Talking about, I don't know exactly what happens, but I know it sounds long as hell. Champion, baby. 8 in a row. We're up to 138. But we live in the age of the internet. Okay, Mr. Internet Age. Mr. Digital Llamas. This guy here. If we didn't have Luma or Luna, they wouldn't be characters most likely. And Nicole? Nicole, you say? I know that there's a Jackie Chun here. That's on the 20K. I don't think there's a secondary character in this. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I explain things bad. It's okay. We all do. We're gamers, not explainers. Boy, how are we back at this song already? What in the repeat? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There it is. Because I feel like we had just heard it 3 songs ago and the game went... The thing went, yeah. You like hearing about Kurosaki Ichigo. Ichigo Kurosaki. Bro said, change? This change song. I had it in my head and I wanted to hear it that time. And I wouldn't have probably mind hearing it again at some point. But like hearing it again that soon, it's like, alright. It's time to change the playlist. And like when I skipped it, it tried to go back to the beginning of the playlist. I was like, yeah, nah. You guess you were too locked in because you didn't hear her say change like 300 times? Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't pop out for either of the Bleach songs. I even put that other song on. Boat, 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 boat. Had that girl singing about a boat. And after it is boat, I will be boatin'. Boaty, boaty, boat, make boater sin. Boat, 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 boaty, boat. Even if I heard change, it wouldn't make me say anything about it. Damn. He's not a change fan. Life is like a boat is goated. Boat, boaty, boat, boat, boat. Make boat, boat, boater sin. But boater sin. It's a great song. That's why both of them were stuck in my head. I forget if I'm in the quarterfinals yet. Not that it's on a timer or anything like that, right? But I was gonna say after this run, I'll probably take another stretch break, but I'll probably take a stretch break after I finish this stage. You might change, but there are better openings. Oh no, for sure. Oh hey, it's Orhiz again. Mr. Orhiz. Alright. Pop that. Swing that. And bing bang boom. I was like, they got rid of the last opening for this? Yeah. Yeah. They did. Yeah. They absolutely did. They said we did it intentionally, too. I don't know. I get it. They change up the songs based on their contracts and based on the story plot as the arcs progress and stuff like that, and I love it, right? But there are certain songs you just don't want to see go away to the point where it's like, hey, go ahead and hit that Hunter Hunter. Hunter Hunter ain't never changed its opening. That's how much he liked it. We scrubbing. Coolio said he out here scrubbing. He gonna hit that scrub the ground. Woo. Natural Broly off of some rainbows and some ints. I mean, I guess that's not surprising considering it was 10 orbs, but it's still funny. The other cell attack animation, if we get that far. Mr. Greatest Space Patroller really thought he could block that attack. It's your boy Jocko, out here being the greatest space patroller in time, in space. I ain't got no time, I ain't got no space, I am Jocko, the space patroller. $138 still. All right. That's our guaranteed ticket. Let's go, baby. I got 40 rewards just sitting there. I don't want to claim them until the end, but at the same time, what? I know there is a limit, so I don't want to mess with my thing. Yeah, up to 100 can be claimed at once. I don't know how many can be stored at once, though. So I'll just do it to be safe. 23 tickets, or 23 stones, excuse me. All right. Give me a sec. I'm going to hit a BRB and stretch and all that goodness. Hopefully you guys get up and stretch and get yourself something to drink or whatever yourself as well. But I'll see you guys in a sec. I mean, look, he's lucky he knows Bulma's sister. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right. All right. I'll see you guys in just a second. If you guys haven't checked out my links, also be sure to check out my links. And yeah, I'll see you soon. And like that, I am back. Hopefully, you guys got up and had a good break. Thank you guys for sticking around and waiting on me. If you guys haven't checked out the links, I'd appreciate it if you did, as there is the likes of the YouTube where we do other content outside of the stream. The first YouTube is for our edited content. The second YouTube is for our... Hold on, I have to be sure. I was like, wait, did I unmute? The second one's for our VOD content. We have the likes of the Discord if you want to chill out in between streams. There's the social media pages if you want to check out any of my other projects, such as the photography, if you want to see random posts that I make throughout the week and all that goodness, or anything in between. And then finally, there's the throne if you want to support the stream in a financial means. That's the best. That's a good way to do it. As you can see what goals we're currently working on. Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio. Appreciate it. I got me a few pieces of Dubai chocolate while I was downstairs. I was like, yeah, buddy. Like, the stuff's just so good. But also, it gives me a nice little reset. I don't think we need it here. Dubai chocolate when you can basically make it anywhere. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's where the recipe comes from. You ain't see nobody else out here making it. Besides, French fries? The French don't even fries. As long as that's the only reason. I don't know, I assume that's where it originates from, but... You know, sometimes you just name something because it needs a name. It needs a selling point, and... by golly, did they get a selling point here. Which, if I remember right, French fries, aren't they by a Belgium dude? Point being, not French. It's just hard to believe they were the first people to say pistachios plus chocolate. I mean, you know how many combinations of food there are that people go, huh, you know, this is kind of a straightforward idea, but I would never try it. It sounds bad on paper, and then when you try it, it's like it's the most amazing thing in the world. Also, I think it's partially more so how the pistachio is prepared too, because like they have like pistachio puree in there, but there's also like these pieces that come from how they blend the pistachio, so I don't know. Maybe that's effectively more so why it's associated like that. You're not trying it? You might like it. But fair enough. I remember you saying, despite you liking both chocolate and pistachios, it not seeming appealing to you. But like, that's the perfect case right there. It's like, yeah, you know, like, the perfect combo is right in front of everybody's eyes, but nobody's willing to be the guy to try it out first. And you like, pizza's a perfect example of food. Everybody will be like, oh man, I love pizza, but nobody's willing to step out on a limb and, like, try different combinations with pizza. Especially you cheese pizza bastards. And don't get me wrong, a good cheese pizza is nice, right? But if you only eat cheese pizza... Thanks, past me. Cleo's like, I didn't want to be snitching on myself. How dare past me snitch on myself about liking both pistachios and chocolate? How dare past me be an example for this conversation? It's okay, Coolio. I heard pizza. Oh, now he comes out. He comes out to try to steal the pizza. Sup, Dusty? How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you make a lot of progress on the spiral? Hi, Apple. If you guys aren't checking out Dusty, check him out for some of that Spiral 2. Check him out for some Spiral 1 and some of that Final Fantasy of the 7 variety. You could take as much of the pizza as you want. I got him distracted. This guy. Coolio, you acting like I can't big back and talk at the same time. I know where all the pizza is going. Good stream, I did, but trouble with the trolley, eh? It's not as simple as it looks, is it, Spyro? It's not as simple as it looks, is it, Spyro? It's not as simple as it looks, is it, Spyro? That boy Dusty was ready to punch something. Hey, yo, I want pizza. I mean, that just sounds like we gotta throw a pizza party, guys. You're about to strangle that seagull? Wait, she was a seagull? I thought she was some kind of fish woman. Oh, dude. What the hell? That's all I can really say. Oh, dude, what the hell? Although, like, I ain't played Spyro in, like, forever, and, like, I didn't even own it. I rented it, so I'm not gonna play like I know it like the back of my hand. So I watch you play stuff, and, or, like, if I didn't rent it, I had, like, the Game Boy versions of it. So I watch you do stuff, and I'm like, looks right to me. This sounds right. I remember doing this in that version, but I don't know if that exists in this version. So you want some of that, and now you don't because it's a seagull? Didn't say that? Seagull ladies matter too? Watch, I'm gonna be at a convention and there's just going to be a flock of seagull women. Although, if I could get a flock of seagull women to do that Finding Nemo scene, I don't think I mind. We'll see. It's 10 in a row, baby. We did it. 10 in a row so far. Fuck. 100,000 zenny. 100,000 zenny. 100,000 zenny. Mind you, I gotta do 10 more of these. 10 more of these in a row, at least. What I do after that, questionable, right? But at least 10 more of these. Space Patroller Jocko. I wonder if some of these dudes are currently active or if I'm just in a close enough range. And like, yeah, I know there are going to be some Zimmer teams, there are some bot teams in there, but I wonder if I'm just climbing at the same rate as some of these dudes too. Do I want to fight the Piccolo or do I want to fight the Piccolo? See, you tried to approach me. I gotta beat your ass now. Not that that makes the other dude cool, but like, you tried to approach me. I must activate the whoop that ass cannon. Some might even say, I'm gonna whoop that trick. But look, bro, earlier, I was just trying to say Bulma's older sister just high-key got it more than Bulma, this guy here. Well, all three of the women that we know in the family got it, this guy here. Are you saying that the whole Briefs line isn't just a lovely looking group of people? Do you not think that Dr. Briefs is a handsome guy? Do you not think that Trunks... Do you not think that Trunks has the swag, the aura, the farm? I was about to fuck up. Yeah, but we're talking about a subset of the Briefs family. Oh, I know. Still gotta give you shit about it. Yeah, I think Trunks looks good. He's a cool dude. Calm down. He pulls off the haircut better than everyone with that haircut. I mean, I think that's a haircut people can actually pull off. A bowl cut, now that's a different story right there. I don't know too many people that have actually pulled off the bowl cut. Talking about Rock Lee inspired me to get a bowl cut. Oh no. You poor soul. that dude, was it Maggie? Is Maggie the character with the bowl cut as well? Close enough to one. Now that boy got a part. Like there's separation in his hair. Have I seen Gogeta? As of recently? Yes. What's up? But it's the cooler version? Wait. Hold on. Can I? I'm not gonna find one this way. I'm not gonna find one that way, but we could do it this way. Cause that's basically the same haircut, and I'm like, how's that remotely a bowl cut? Is that the video series that you were talking about to me at one point? The guy that does it on YouTube? I remember you talking to me about it, but that's about it for the most part. It's so badass. Does it register on the badass-o-meter? The meter of badassery. Not when he has the long hair, when he has the short hair. I was gonna say, isn't that just a bob at that point? Nah, I don't want to risk it. You've been watching it every week for a year now. That's some dedication right there. Like ish. I get where you're coming from. It's kind of a bowl, but like, you know, at least there's separation. I feel like when he's in the Salem song and he's being cool, it's like, that's not a bowl cut. That's like a bob, or that's like a, I'm growing it out to be long hair or some shit, right? You know, he got, I don't know what the hell you would call it, but when he's like in GT or in Super with the little vest on, it's like, it's still not a bowl cut, but I get where you're coming from. Look, he's a motherfucker named after a piece of clothes. That's a hell of a way to check out of the conversation. He's like, you know, I don't know hairstyles like that, but I got myself into this mess. And he's like, oh, no, he named after clothes. Fuck that shit. He's done a lot for his image to not be ruined by that. I mean, fair enough. Okay, there we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. The walk away was the exit, not that. Oh no. Imagine walking out of a room and screaming, "That's why you named after a piece of clothes." Imagine that's how you win an argument. That's why you named after a piece of clothes. We was talking about Disney characters though. That's why you named after a piece of clothes. I don't know. I guess like the reason I don't see, I get where you're coming from because it's rounded, but like in terms of Trunks' hair, because that's how a lot of people with very straight hair, that's how it grows out. That's why I don't think of it as a bob. I just think of it, or not a bob, as a bowl cut. Because it's just kind of there, growing out. Whereas like a bowl cut, there is no definition to it. It's just round. He said, "Question for you, Coolio." Aw, shit. He asking Coolio the hard questions. He said, "Who's the best DBZ villain?" Just be glad he didn't hit you with the, "And you can't say Iron Man. I've already said Iron Man." Sometimes I wonder what sins I have committed in my life for everyone to be able to take me around in circles. And I'm like, I don't know how to respond. What? What do you mean, Coolio? You don't think you have a best villain in DBZ, but you'll think about it? Dusty, who do you think's the best? Crash and burn. Crash, crash, and burn. Crash and burn. Crash, crash, and burn. Burn. Look, I gotta at least try to give an answer to a question I was asked. I wasn't saying nothing about that. like if anything, the only thing I was wondering about, if you don't have an idea off the top of your head, hell, I have favorite characters in shows, and then sometimes I still have to sit there and think like, damn, but is this a good answer right here in this moment? I really have been fucking with this other character recently or whatever. Is this a good answer? Yeah, no, what I was more so looking at was the wonder what sins I have committed for people to be able to take me around in circles. I was like, huh? What do you mean you're becoming the circle man? Oh, I know. But I'm avoiding that. Oh, I know. I know, Mr. Avoider. The Avoider. It's alright, I'm gonna call Tori up and she's gonna deal with you. The Avoider. She gonna be like, he avoiding? All right. That I think this is mastery marks on this stage, but I might be wrong. Marks of mastery. Excuse me. Mastery marks. Yeah, because we're in the final. Excuse me. Times 2. Try it and see what happens. Spoiler alert. Nothing happens. Oh no, he spoiled the next chapter of fuck! Captain Coolio spoiled the next chapter of Captain Coolio. I said fuck because I knew it was gonna happen the minute I clicked it. That like it was gonna fall like that, but I was hoping it really did. All my shoes are Armani. What? The next chapter of what? My new amazing comic known as Fuck! Have you never read my books? Yes. My books. Some people call it the ology. The title name that I just said plus ology. $117. And 3 mastery marks. Okay, baby. Okay. Guaranteed SSRs. Guaranteed SSRs. Hold on. What's on the banner for this? What's on the banner? We got LR Vegeta here. There's the likes of Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, Angel Ku. There's Movie Videl. There's Buff Boo. And there's Dispo. 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 Honestly, I might just say the obvious one and be done with it, because looking through this list is giving me a headache. And I know I did it to myself. Looking through the list of characters. So who's the obvious villain that you want to pick? You know, I never do this mission in particular. I mean, it's probably worth the 1 Kai, but at the same time, it's 1 Kai. I'm just like, eh. You just want to know if I know now? Your favorite villain? He's gonna say it's Android 18. Yeah, that feels like the answer. Because I don't feel like any of the other characters. I mean, besides that, maybe you'll say Sail, but you'll be like, I don't like Shell. If I like, what, Kid Boo? Because you're going to be like, man, I like Kid Boo because when I was a kid, he was really just like me, twin. I know you don't like Frieza. just the obvious one to have an actual answer. So was that the answer? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just curious. Ah. Fuck. Shit. Pickle bitch. Yep. Yep. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. I clicked. And that click took me to a place that I wasn't ready for. Okay. I know there's nothing wrong with it. Well, I was just saying it so you didn't feel like you were being judged since you were already calling it the obvious answer. Do 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 do. Oh man, both fucking yeah. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. You know what? I'm not even mad at that one. Both Piccolos came for me. They were like, he's in the middle. Quick, get him. I just had to sit there and look like, damn. Both Piccolos are trying to get me from out of the middle. Do. Nah, but high-key, why did Trunks gotta have the same haircut as those two if he grows it out? 18 and 17, that is. I mean, that's very much a style that Toriyama just likes, and I'm pretty sure because, like, not just because it looks good and it's a natural hairstyle that a lot of people will have, but I think it might have just been, like, a ease thing at the same time, too. Or not even necessarily an ease thing, because he drew hair strands for it, so it's not like he was saving himself much headache there. But, like, there's certain things that he did out of simplifying things, like he stopped drawing tails for certain characters. So I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't combine hairstyles to make things easier on himself. But like that's also the hairstyle for a few of the pro tags inside of Dragon Quest, even though a few pro tags also have the Goku hair, so it's hard to say because he's drawn really crazy hair like Goku, Vegeta, and some other people, like Broly, and then other times that's like his simple hair. That I think like the simplest hair that he has that isn't that, because Bulma's hair is like that too, basically, not fully, but if it's not that, or it's not a sand haircut, it's Krillin with hair. Like, Krillin with hair is probably the simplest that you get. Or, not the simplest, the most extravagant that you get in between the two. Oh, wait, no. You got Launch. Launch's hair is very off-model for that. Now you got me thinking about, like, everybody's character design and stuff. Which is pretty fun. there's certain stuff that I just wish that he was still around so we could ask him, like, because dude, it was a brilliant mind in terms of like art design. Like, you want to talk about a generational defining piece of media? Dragon Ball is definitely, unarguably, a generational defining piece of media. Also, I like how all three of them are in the same turn. So it's kind of like, I don't see us making it to that Broly. I'm just not going to do it. I mean, granted, if he do get hit by one of these diamond units, I do know it's over. But, yeah. You have fun with that then, especially since it's actually fun to you. Do you not have fun looking at the different Dragon Ball characters and their designs? Oh, hey, there's some meat for continuing our journey. Thank you, meat. I appreciate you. Boma 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 boma. I gotta stock up on these so I'm not as sensitive about using my Boma medals. Cause I swear I'll use a handful of Boma medals and I'll be like, I don't know about this, Chief. I don't know if I want to wake this unit up as much as I thought I did now. What if I need Boma medals between then and now? But it's like you're not using your Boma medals that you have then or now, because you're just kind of holding them to have a backstock of them. And they pop up inside of the Baba shop, but that means you gotta have Baba points or you gotta be looking when they're there. So it's kind of a whole ordeal in its own right. I saw 2 units just not die outright. And that's not... Oh, okay, that's why. It's Sail. Never mind. Never mind. If that... I blinked for a second and forgot who I started the rotation with. But I was like, if that was physical Broly that just did that, I am now afraid. Because what suddenly changed? What suddenly changed? So that's 4 units not down. I thought about it, and I guess a major reason to actually swap out which Broly would be for the fact that, if I remember right, you get bonus points for him, or like for the LR. So, I forget what the actual difference is there, but I know it's significant enough for people to care. Woo, woo, woo. do do do. It's a fireworks show. I went on a fireworks show because I was clicking around. It just popped a Boo being on the screen and stuck. Damn, we didn't even get all Bomas out of that. We got a Boma, a turtle, and a King Kai. Dot 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 dot. That's the only way I get a medal here, because I came out with all 2s. Do 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 do. This is one of those Naruto themes that is just like, man, always the feels. I think for the longest time, this might still be in the top, but like that depends if we're also counting Shippuden songs too. Because if we're counting Shippuden songs, I don't know how close it sits to the top, but it's still definitely one of those ones. If we're just talking original, I know it's definitely. Do. Seeing Broly delivered his ultimate to Broly? I don't know. That's just a lot of strength. It feels weird seeing somebody as big as Broly receive the Broly treatment from Broly. And like, I guess that's the person to give the Broly treatment to a Broly, but you know, it still just feels weird. It'd be like if you went into the wild and you actually saw bears do what bears do, like, to assert territory, like 2 bears fighting over some territory. Yeah, that's what they do. And that's the fight that would happen. But at the same time, you'd probably just be sitting there looking like, hey, hold on. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'd be looking at it like, hey, hold on. Maybe everybody else would be looking at it like it's a normal engagement. Shoopy doop doo doo boo doo doo boopy doop doo doo boo doo doo. It's just a trunk stare. What am I waiting on? It's just a trunk stare. I was waiting because my eyes started freaking out for a second. That's really the answer. Big kaboom! Go boom boom. "11 times in a row. The 11-time champion himself." Hercule autographs. I think I had 550 at the start of this. I know majority of what you get, yeah, 27 up. Majority of what you get comes from the actual event itself once you get paid out your rewards. But I still wanted to see what I had. It'd be nice to buy it out, but at the same time, I know I'm way far from that. Like, crazy far from that. Because, let's say I wanted to get all 5 of a unit. That's already like half of my, or like a third if we're being fair. But like, that's already like half my things right there. I guess add 8 more to it, but still. Even then. Do. In the Beerus tier, we have Long, Shermanis, and Doc. Oh dang. Oh dang. I've been attacked in this game so much that it's been a while since I've seen the NPC on NPC violence animation. That was actually quite the shocker to me. I ain't gonna lie. Do. Blowing them up. We're just blowing them up. Okay. I was like, I don't need to swap that. Granted. Or granted. If we would have gave him some greens, but that's fine. Ooh doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. And we're going in with Beast Gohan. Beast Gohan took out 2. He saved the Piccolo for last because he doesn't want to fight Piccolo. It's that boy Beast, Beast. It's that boy Gohan once again. The Beast, Gohan. It's that boy Beast, Beast. That's that boy Gohan, Gohan again. The Beast. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. And punch. Got that boy rolling with the punches. Man, I got to thinking about it. I was like, I can't believe it. Granted, mind you, I was talking about Hala or Niku's birthday being 2 months away, right? But then as I was sitting here, I was like, damn, Halloween's right around the corner, which feels hypocritical because I was like, that's still 2 months away for the other thing. And it's basically one of those comes before the other. But the reason I started thinking about it, I was like, damn. Anime. But I was thinking, guys, I was thinking about like our anime night schedule, and I was like, oh shit. I think it was just like putting into context for my brain when to start something. All right, preliminaries are out of the way. Polemos. I forget, it's 1.5 the cap for wins. I guess at a certain point that makes it less worth fighting so hard. Like, yes, no, it takes a long time to get that multiplier, and the multiplier does let you edge out certain people while you're climbing, really depending on how early you get that multiplier and how long you hold on to it in terms of runs. But I just had to sit here like, damn. For some reason, I was thinking, oh yeah, it capped at 2. Do 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 do. All right. Snapdragon back into them. I think it might be, but ambition bonus. You get a bonus for being ambitious, by the way. There's a part of my brain that constantly wants to check the rewards at this point, and I'm just like, ah, man. Do. So we're going to hit that. Hit that. Hey, Triple Broly. I love you, Triple Broly. Thank you, Triple Broly. Safe. But no. Still. I was like, safe. Bing, bang, boom, bap. You know, I didn't check. Is that well, I can't check now. I know it's untransformed Broly, but I forget which Broly that one. Like, there's 2 like that. Or 3 like that, more specifically. So my brain was like, oh, which one are they using right there? I mean, it's not like it's uncommon to see it, though. I'm pretty sure I'll get my answer sooner than later. Okay. That's probably... Nope. He's not here. I mean, which I could tell at a glance, but my brain still felt like saying the thing out loud. I was like, that's Broly, but the other Broly's not here. I feel like the Cold War with all these bombs around us. All these dudes that can just nuke the field. It's a good thing we have the cancel out option. Oh, right, baby. Wait, was that just 22 billion? Maybe I was mistaken, because it's like when they flash up the numbers, sometimes if you're not paying attention enough, it's easy to mistake the digits. And I guess I wouldn't put that past him, considering how much newer of a unit he is compared to that Broly that he hit. But goddamn, you didn't have to do him like that. I'm glad you did, but you didn't have to do him like that. Punch, 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 punch. I mean, you're not wrong. He is on a timer, but now I'm kind of just looking at the symbol like... Attack turn delayed. Oh, okay. That being because we threw off the cycle with the Ghost Usher. I was like, okay. Go on. $105. I guess the other good thing here is we've replenished up our orbs a bit. 12 wins in a row. Yeah. Okay, so it is the max. I just forgot. But that's how long it feels like it's been. That's not going to tell me that specifically, though. But yeah, I feel like that's the answer. It's good to clarify that. There's Luna, we got Long again, and there's Sand Team. I wonder what Sand Team is running. Give me that bonus, baby. Oh, no. I just need to stop clicking at this point. Oh, dang. Is that all my fruits? That might have been all my fruits. Well, that's a fun situation to be in midway through the tournament. Because it's not like we could just run down to the local Triamite store and go get like 20 cases of Triamite fruit. But at least we got our bonuses. I can't really fix that in this amount of time, but hey. At least we did that in the first round. Which I don't know if that makes that better or worse, but at least. As I nod my head along, like, Beep, beep, beep. beep, beep, beep. Also, it's funny hearing this song come on, considering we've been watching IQ. But, you know, from what I've heard of the soundtrack from it, between seeing, and I knew that it had a decently fitting soundtrack just because, like, what the subject matter is and all that goodness. It's like, oh yeah, this is very uplifting and upbeat type stuff. Okay, it makes sense, right? But it's just funny to see how fitting it is now. I guess what I'm getting at is the energy very much matches. It gives the same thing as the animation. Okay, I was like, damn, dude, imagine just being that much off, but we found it. Otherwise, I was about to have to move the rotation, and that's not a problem. I say as I was just complaining about our rotation being off, but I digress. iReader's Digest. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. That just leaves long on the board. And I think this is long overdue. Give me the fight. Woo woo. I mean, yeah, that makes him happy, but drop the bucket of blue energy on the Broly. Why are we dropping a bucket of blue energy on him? Cause he just scored the game-winning touchdown, and now we got to pour the Gatorade on him. Or the coach. Or the coach, I guess. Realistically, the option could have been both, but we're just gonna leave it up there. Boop, boop, boop. I was trying to multitask while that stage was going on, or while that animation was going on. And oh, I'm just glad I didn't have to make decisions while that, because I looked down at another mobile game. I was like, all right, let me check that real quick. That's what I get for multi-mobiling. Entering the mobile verse. Yeah, I'm out of fruits. I see it right there. Ugh. That's not good. So essentially, because I don't have the backup button anymore, I just have to plan to not mess up my rotations ever again. Not that I planned on messing them up in the first place. It just kind of happened. I did it by nature. Instinct, if you will. Some might say it was my ultra instinct that caused me to click the wrong button. Clap 'em up, clap 'em up, clap 'em up, clap 'em up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking by the end of this one, it might jump us up to 97. I could be wrong here, because that's something like 8 places that we'd be jumping. But that feels like a safe area to guess the mate. I mean, at the very least, when we beat him, we do get those medals. So I'm actually glad he went for them versus me having to go find all of them. Or pathfind, I should say, because I know where they are. That's very clear on the map. It's just the fact that you have to path there. Do-do. I just heard the background and the bass for that for a second, and I was like, oh man, that sounds real familiar. And then I looked down and saw what it was, and I felt like, you ever hear part of a song, but like you don't instantly identify it, and you feel stupid when you realize what the song is, because it's like, hold on now. I love this song. I should have known that. But like, I'm also listening to the amazing soundtrack of Fist to Face. And besides listening to the amazing soundtrack of Fist to Face, you know, I did have to turn everything down a little bit when I got back, just because how the sound effects themselves were going. Which, like, originally, it wasn't as crazy, but I think it's just, like, the fact that I had a break from it for a little bit while I was, well, while I was on break. I was trying to think of a better way to phrase it, and then my brain went, bro, you were literally on break. You were littering. I'm kind of like, do I have a replacement item here? I could put Whis back on board for now. And that's a just in case, just in case. For the most part, I think that still gets sold up, but like I said, just in case, just in case. Really with Goku Black here to boost their attack. I guess I will feel goofy though if they don't kill the whole rotation, right? And they will. Like, we have the track record to say it, but I would feel goofy if that's how it went down and I floated off our attack booster. Slash our consistency, because he also gives out the key in this rotation. Okay. So 103. That's a decent ways away from that 97 I was hoping to jump to. But that's cool. Mm-hmm. That's cool. That's everything. That's literally cool. Do. Nothing but Piccolo's here. I do feel the steam running on the lower side, but we're trying to maintain, because this is our 15th run here, and it'd be nice to get that clean 20 right now versus having to come back to do the last bit, but I don't know. Okay. With a team like this, you almost wish that you could take all of them on at once. But, like, I think it would be a very different story if you could take them all on at once and you had to launch the all-out attack. On top of that, I just imagine us taking them on all at once. And I think this stage in particular, the preliminaries, it always makes me think of the scene from Battle City where it's the four-way duel and they're on the elevators. I think it might just be because we all start in our own corners and start like making moves towards each other. And it's like, yep. Which I guess that could describe a few different things, but yeah. It certainly drags my mind back to Battle City with the four-way duel. Oh no, I know I'm doing one-time speed. I was on one-time speed because I was doing something else earlier. But also certain animations just don't look as good in two-time speed. It's more so people watching it aesthetic versus me doing it speed. Like, this doesn't look as good if you're sitting here trying to watch me do this. That's also why I didn't just turn off animations. But no, I appreciate you for telling, man. I don't know, like, it sucks because 2 times definitely saves you a lot of time, but it's almost like we need a 1.5 in terms of speeding up the animation, but I don't know how helpful that would be because it would still be a thing where you're taking animations off their syncing and speeding them up, so some of them would still look weird in terms of 1 times or 1.5 speed. There it is. There it is. Though I think, like, at the speed I'm doing, 1 time speed in World Tournament should be held on the same level of torture. I guess. Like, if I was offline and doing this, yeah, no, I totally agree. But sitting here and being, like, immersed in my music and talking to you guys, not as much. Especially when you start to, like, either phase out attacks at a certain point. Like, early on, I'm paying attention to the animations, like, wholeheartedly, so I see the whole animation. And then other times, like, when it's going 1 times, I'm not paying attention to half of it, so I only see part of the animation. Like, I know what I'm doing to set up my attack and start my rotation, but it's also just like, okay, cool. I mean, I'm back in 2 times, but partially because I'm just like, yeah. At the point that we've slid through this enough times, it's like, you guys got to just, you've seen the animation. At the point that we've been through it 15 times. And you know, you also have the ability to like rewind and stuff if you're going through this later. Yeah, no. You've seen the animation. Boop boop. I mean, realistically, he's safest in the first slot for once. But that means he gets no extra loving here. He wasn't getting any extra loving either way, though. But like boosting damage does nothing for us. Ugh. That's cooked. I mean, it's not cooked because at the same time, that's not a worry, but that takes away our 1-tap turn. I guess I should have been grateful for, or like I am grateful, but I should have been grateful for all the turns where we got the Broly natural attack there, just because now that we need Tree of Mights, and like I don't have the Tree of Mights, I just have to sit here like, that's nice, that's good. Type shit. And I don't know if type shit is the thing that I want to be saying right now. Okay. Show that. I think like that's why I freak out every time I ship off the Broly, because it's nothing wrong with the sail, it's just a reliability thing, since I have to think about the specific area where his attack is, and for the most part I'll always overshoot it versus undershooting it, but there are a few occasions where it's like it's an undershoot, and you also don't have the fruits to correct that. But I guess at least nothing will ever be as crazy. You'd think I'd be more used to it because of what I'm about to say, but nothing would be as crazy as balancing acting, Birder, or the Tech Go Tanks. Because Tech Go Tanks are like the old Tech Go Tanks. How he wants to be specifically at 11 key to do his actual damage. Semi-finals. All right, so now we're in the finals. Oh, hey, look who it is. Oh, hey, look who it is. It's the legendary Super Saiyan Broly, Super Warrior, who destroyed all. Yo, put that man in the first rotation. That man's in that first rotation. All right. Now we got a ball game here. Mostly because I just want to see his animation. And I haven't seen his animation for today. We have once per day on, so I think I'm going to get to see it. Let's go! I was like, maybe there's some odd chance that I used one earlier while I was doing something, but... Oh, dude. That Broly second coming flashback. Well, so much for getting all the stops, all the bells and whistles there, but we still get to have the blowout. Put that man through the ground. Domain expansion. Big ass Broly. I don't know if that's a domain I want to sit up here and deal with. I don't know if that's a domain I want to deal with. It's too damn bad, because that's the domain everybody's getting. Domain expansion. Big ass Broly. Not that it matters at that point, but still just looking for the best option. Goomba Stomp! Oh no. That man just let it roll off to the next one. I thought we were going to get to see him do like 25 attacks. You know what, though? I should be happy. We got to see him do a super attack. We got to see him do his active skill. That's pretty damn good for a unit that we don't own. Doo-boo-doo. Oh, Spirit Bomb Goku. I feel for thee. I truly do. Oh, so I just realized my music paused. I was like, something feels off. Something in the atmosphere. I just can't put my finger on it. Mm-hmm. He was off in the atmosphere, all right. Okay. Slam dunk for another champion run. Oh, yo, we at 98. So, just to prove me wrong, by the way, it did it kind of twice, but like that would have been a lot closer than what we ended up with last run. Because I was like, oh yeah, we're going to end up at the 97. We're going to end up at the 97. We did not end up at the 97. And I think like that's the more insulting thing. Like if it would have been 98 over 97, I would have been like, yo. But like the fact that it was 103, I can't even play like I was on the dot with that one. As much as I want to lie and say, oh yeah, I was on the dot with that. Platinum turtle shells. We're up to the 10,000 or the 10 million reward. We haven't quite hit the 11 million. And we're just about to hit the medium skill orbs. Medium skill orbs? Alright. It's just funny to me. And I made a comment on it earlier how his profile looks like Cell Max AGL is all around a hoot to me. Not only because Big Model is Big Model for all the characters, including that Piccolo, by the way, the physical manga Piccolo, but I think like it's the fact that he looks slumped over. Boop, boop, boop. The Tech Man's not even in the next rotation if this pops off the way I think it was. But, Maybe I need to actually easy A this dude. I think that's going to be my next big goal, to start doing some easy A's. And, like, I've done a few on stream, but finding a way to actually document them at this point. Or, I don't know. More events in general. That's just kind of been my goal as of lately, but because one, it gives me a purpose for the units that I pull, but also it's just something slightly different. Now, what necessarily our next event that I choose to, or our next challenge I choose to try to take on is, that's questionable, because I still have to edit 2 Ultimate Clashes. One which I'm basically in the middle of finishing, and one that I just basically recorded. So, there's that. I'm over here coming up with more plans before the last plans have even settled. And I think that's the problem there. Boop, boop, boop. $96. We just went up 2 ranks there, and I mean, that was just a preliminary. So at least the work's paid off. But that's kind of the scary thing, because it's like, if we start snowballing like that, I feel like I gotta just keep snowballing, because the progress will be different if I go, like, take a break or get some food and nap and all that goodness. Granted, I still have most of the day to do this, but it's like, damn. One, that adds the time crunch pressure to it, because whatever time you wake up with is whatever time you have left, right? But then it's just like, oh yeah, I could have had this done, or now I have this many people ahead of me that I have to reclimb past. But 5 hours of World Tournament, we've been going pretty solid. I say we did pretty cool progress here. Because what, that's 15, 16 wins inside of that time? Granted, we could have did a few things to make it faster, but I think by the time we started doing it, it made up for itself. Just make sure you're below 150 for the LR copy. Oh, for sure. I mean, chat's mostly sleep at this point, and I've talked about a bunch of my topics, so I'm just kind of rambling and going through my mind and just like playing it out, because it's like, how much determination do I have to go after the rewards and stuff, or like where in the rewards do I want to stop necessarily, right? Because I do like getting the tickets and getting the autographs, but you know, at the same time, the Chi-Chi is the real attraction here, and that's That's the main thing. What up, Mocat? How are you doing? Well, I mean, besides the Chi-Chi, also the Jackie Chan, because I don't have him rainbowed yet. But, you get the point. Like, I was just kind of rambling in a moment, so I wouldn't be sitting here blankly like, yep, I'm punching. How's your world tournament going, by the way? Did you get all your rewards, and are you in a good position? Shenron lives that based off of experience from the last few that we did. I'm just gonna drop a wee sense of a I was gonna say I'll just drop a Whis versus a Ghost Usher, but I think I also have to do that move if I'm gonna do that. You're going for top 10 local. You don't try too hard these days. I mean, that's still pretty try hard. But I think you're like the second dude that said that tonight, that they don't try too hard these days, specifically. Anything in particular make you stop trying as hard? It's just boring. It can be. I mean, I look forward to it because of the rewards and because I usually ask for it. And, you know, I only really do it like the one day versus trying to do it all 3 days. I don't do it all 3 days anymore. I haven't done it all 3 days for a long time. But, you know, since I'm kind of in that boat, it's like, well, I asked for it. It's probably going to be gone for another month to 3 months, depending on when they feel like throwing it in based on scheduling again. So, I don't know. I have my fun with it. To a degree, right? It's repetitive. I'll definitely give you that. So that is the boring part, and I get that, but it's like for at least a certain amount of runs, I do have my fun with it. Who are you running this tournament, though? Omega Shenron AoE team. I probably could be running that as well, but I don't know. I've just been running the Broly team for a few tournaments now. Which is funny because I do have the Piccolo, but I don't know. I think I tried the Piccolo team and I just don't have it as effectively to this. I probably could, but I think I'm like missing one unit from that. But also this is consistent and I know the rotation for it for the most part, so. There are better teams, but that team's fun for you. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what it's about, too. You know, if you're going to do something 20 times, you might as well have a fun team for it. I just looked at it, but yeah. 51st versus 50. Five extra master marks. I'm not too worried about that, realistically. And then one guarantee ticket. Hercule statues I'm never worried about. I've been playing long enough that I'm never worried about the Hercule statues. It's because it's like I was saying earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I've been using a lot of metals. I've been using a lot of potential orbs, and it's like, okay, those are things that you either need to grind events to get back, or like if you're not grinding events, then you're doing like your once weeklies, which limit how much of that you can get back. The Hercules or like the Zenny, it's like I got Hercules, I got the punching bag, or like the Hercule mission. You have options beyond belief. So it's just funny to think back to there being a time when STR Broly had what, the million Zenny cap to wake him up. And it was like, that used to be a thing before Hercule statues were so freely available, and then like clearly other means of getting your Zenny. Hell, I got so much Zenny nowadays that it's just like, I'll awaken units and I don't pay attention to the Zenny. It's just like, oh, how many battles? Okay, cool. So what? I think the last time I got told, yeah, you don't have enough Zenny was like maybe 8 months ago, and I had to sit there like, oh yeah, right. And just kind of laugh at it. Oh man, boxed in by both the Piccolos. Couldn't have seen that coming. Do 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 do. Wait. Oh, that's funny. I mean, I could, but then that means I also have to go search him out. And then, besides searching him out, every time I do that inside of a tournament, while there's everybody's using the Int Piccolo to actually run, right? You have a sucky time finding him as a friend. I think last tournament I did it, I got maybe 6 of him, and then the game was like, yeah, never again. We're not letting you find any more of him. It's like, it's taken just as much time to get the Piccolo out there. I'd rather gamble it and figure out if I'm going to get my AoE off. Because you're not even guaranteed them in the first rotation. Like, I get you, and, like, it's a valid tip, but... You feel me? You gotta add so you heard nothing? I mean, hey. Valid. I appreciate you for watching the ad as it def supports. But I'll wait for the timer to go out until I respawn to that again. So what I was basically saying was, like, yeah, that's a valid tip. He is a faster way of clearing this, but by the time I search him out, and especially if I don't get him in the first rotation, it's just kind of one of those things where the extra time wasn't worth it, because I both have to search him out and have the game find him for me, because I did it one tournament. I was like, okay, cool. I like the Piccolo. It's cool because, you know, his effect goes boom. But then at the same time, I got maybe 8 copies of him as a friend unit. And then the game was like, nope, even though everybody was running him. So it was just one of those things where it was pointlessly me going, doot. I got androids on because I was looking for something earlier. But yeah, I've just been basically letting it give me Beast Gohans for that reason. The Beast Gohan is a little bit slower, but he's consistent. So there goes one right there. And like, I could just put on the Mechians, but it's like, alright, cool. I don't know. It's a good tip, but it's just one of those things where it's like, I almost rather take the gamble with whether or not I get Broly or Cell first turn. No, I get it. Like, you set your filter to the Mechian. Like I said, I've done it before, but, you know, at the same time, it's rather not he pops up, which, despite everybody running him, it's funny that you can still not get him. It's such a great animation, by the way. Hoopadoop. I like how that Daima Goku set up here and say, yeah, that might have worked on the rest of these scrubs. I was going to say, but I'm too new for this. And then I looked over, I see, oh, new pansies right there and the new Kai's right there. Yeah, no, that's not the excuse here. Daima Goku just said, I'm holding on, baby. Uh, 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 uh. Doop doop. There it is. Yep. I got 2 in my pool. That's fun. I'll go for him as long as they give him to me. But we'll see how long that is. Hi, Great Ape. Oh, hey. Inside the first rotation twice. That is pretty lucky. I'll take that. Oh, snaps. It refreshed and actually gave me more. I'm just having a fun making fun of this at this point, by the way. Because I more so think it's funny. I think the Radix just held on there from the looks of it. Yes, he did. I mean, that is physical Radix, though. So, yeah, that makes sense. I could have put the Piccolo right there and let him attack out just to see it, but it is what it is. Next time, maybe. $16 times, baby. All right, cool. And that's another guaranteed ticket for us. Our last guarantees at 22K or 22 mil. I should probably try for the Kais this time around just because I have to replenish some Kais, like I was saying earlier. But, oof. That's pretty steep for one each. Extreme int. Throw it on. The end of the first rotation. That man said, I'm going to hold on just to prove you wrong. And keep showing up in the first rotation now. Even if it's just barely. Alright. Do that. Keep him into the position for these 4 at very least. Because, I mean, realistically, it's just a primary. Or the preliminaries. The primary. The preliminaries that is the time consumer here. All right, rotation swap here. Clear that out for you. That, I mean, he's not going to use it, so you might as well take it. So close. So close to another natural Broly. Animation face. Alright, cool. That should be the last guy for this set. Oh, hey, we even get the nuke again. Welcome back, my friend. For some reason, this explosion reminds me of the Magic School Bus. Like, and I think it might be all the particles inside of it. That are like Rugrats with like the transition screens, but like instead of it being in purple, that's a yellow one. I mean, they did have yellow ones, but like, I don't know. But don't tell Piccolo that I'm saying that about his ultimate, because I know how much he'll like it. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Piccolo called Goten and Trunks Rugrats once. I'm sure it's happened more than once. But I do remember him calling them that. Which almost feels like fan fiction in its own right. Like some of the stuff that you think about Piccolo saying. Because Piccolo calling somebody a Rugrat almost feels as real as Piccolo talking about Dino Nuggies. Why is Piccolo talking about Dino Nuggies? Nobody knows. It's a choice, though. He's all out here like, my Dino Nuggie beam cannon. Fuck. I messed up. It's fine. He said, I'm getting this ultimate one way or another. You can fuck up, but I won't. Dooba-dooba-doo, 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 dooba-dooba-doo. We're breaking the 90 mark, so hey, we've at least entered the promised land. Cause, oh no, even more of my meat. Stop consuming all my meat. What do I look like, a meat market? Some kind of meat market of sorts? Mmm. 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 Hey, Piccolo. I see you not showing up twice. That's how we feel? You heard me talking all that shit, and you're like, yep. Well, my job is done here. But you didn't do anything. I said my job is done here. All right. Oh no. Nappa, stop being an issue. Stop being the problem child here. This feels ridiculous to do, but I guess either way, we're blowing up with a nuke attack for 2 units. And so as ridiculous as that feels, it was going to happen either way. So, somebody said you felt like you were in the promised land. Let me cut back in front of you. I'd eat that 90th spot, big fella. $18 in a row. I might as well close it out. I got 2 more. I might as well close it out. And then whatever we get in the AM is what we get in the AM. I mean, it is the AM, but you know what I mean. Alright. I just want the Tenkaichi at that point. Fuck. No. He's looking at me with his Piccolo eyes. Oh, man. Crazy. Piccolo, stop looking at me. Just Piccolo, stop looking at me. Simple. Point blank, right? Alright. The boomer has gone off. The blammer, if you will. Alright, 2 medals off that. I mean, that's all that was on the map, so I can't play like there was more I could have did. I mean, swap my unit. That I could have did. It's not a bad choice. It's just... oh yeah. Alright. This rotation comes down to them doing what they do. Nothing more, nothing less. Damn, damn, damn. Sailbacks, I thought you were at least gonna take like 20 dudes with you. Not 20, but like 2. It's a good thing it didn't matter. Or I've been looking at that choice a lot differently. Alright. Oh hey, it's the Great Ape Army again. Bonuses, bonuses, bonuses. And Great Apes. Great Ape bonuses. Okay. 89th. Thank you. Thank you for another Piccolo friend. Thank you. Thank you. A pickle that's a friend is a pickle indeed. Can you see all my units? Any particular reason? This man said, "Let me into the box." I mean, I have better teams. It's just like you said, you use that team because it's fun. I use this team because it works. I know I have a better nuker. I have the STR nuker Piccolo. I just don't use him because of key stability. This is a stable key team except for STR Broly. STR Broly's is like the outlier here. I appreciate the offer though. Like, I've been playing a long time. It might not seem like it just because my choices, but... So I definitely know I have better teams than this, but at the same time, you know, it's just, it works. All right. Final run. Final run. Let's give it all that we got. Hell, let's give it all that they got, too. Yes, yes. Fall into my trap. I said I was going to stop doing that clicking thing. Yeah, no, I haven't. That Radix is going to live. I know that outright. That Radix is going to live. Full explosion? Full explosion. Alright, cool. Between two Goku Blacks? Yeah. Attack up? Defense up? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Damn. Hold on. Those two in particular caught it the worst. Remember what I said about Radix's surviving? I don't think that applies here. It's the world tournament, Ed, so... Yeah, pretty much. Doing the grind to get my rewards and stuff. Good morning to you. How you feeling? You're doing all right about myself? I'm doing all right for the most part. Thanks for asking. If you guys aren't checking out the Ed Savage, man, check him out for some of the Zen with Zone Zero, as well as some of the Sakura Wars. He is a cool dude. Number 88. That's a good number. Wholeheartedly. Well, I'm not gonna make it back to the other one before he gets back over here. Yeah. Even if I would have picked the 3, which would have been the right answer there. 2. I was like, hold on. How am I collecting the physicals and it's only doing that? I was like, that's crazy key fall off. And I didn't realize that I was selected onto the second key. It's crazy to hear this song while seeing like DB fights or DBZ fights, because it's just like I'm used to seeing giant mechs in the sky while this song's playing, but hey, giant mechs, dudes that transform and turn blonde, same thing. Nah. I screwed up. I mean, he's not in the first rotation either way, but I did screw up. Oh well. I guess we'll just personally have to deal with the great apes here. I mean, that's the other reason why. Well, like, besides me hitting the 20 in a row, I'm starting to play sloppy. Like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm sitting up here hitting the wrong key and letting drops like that happen. Like, it happens every now and then, even if you're playing at top tier. Sup, Trey? How are you doing? What's going on with you? You're good? I'm doing alright, dude. What you up to? You just finished watching all the Spider-Man movies? And you caught up in 3 days? Congrats? Now, when you say all the Spider-Man movies, do you mean all the Spider-Man movies? Like all of them, Trey? Not all. He's like, wait. No. I'm not watching any animated ones, or why not? The animated one's good. Also, you're going to tell me that you didn't watch the other 5 live action ones, then? It doesn't pique your interest yet? That's crazy. Gravity chamber and our SSR guarantees. Oh, that one doesn't count. That's fun. Even though, like, it's a 20 win streak. It's kind of stupid. So I guess one more, then. You want to be lore caught up for Doomsday? I'll give you all the lore. You're behind? You're always behind when it comes to watching that stuff. All right, man. Enjoy the ads. Rock his soul. Rock his soul. You just got a Red Bull ad. W. I would say I feel like that's targeted, but you know that's targeted. That's a very targeted ad for you. Like, there's not even a question of whether or not that was targeted. All right, you're back. I was just saying how you wouldn't be caught up even if you got caught up, because you know it, I know it, we all know it. If Disney feels like you're caught up on any of their Marvel properties, they'll drop 10 more shows tonight just to make you behind again. They said we gotta keep you watching. We gotta keep you watching, big fella. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, damn. Both options are bad. Our best option is that, but that sucks. And now, mind you, had that been right there, we would have been cool and everybody could have super attacked. You had to do it while you could because your girlfriend's off for the next 2 days. Man. I guess congrats on the next 2 days, but also, man, Trey gonna be in trouble for the next 2 days. You said you don't know why Red Bull is giving you an ad like you don't already drink their product. They said we gotta remind you to keep drinking it. You haven't drank one in the last 5 seconds. They said, hey, or not even drink. They don't care if you drink it. They said buy it. Buy it. You could put it on the shelf for all we care. Buy it. Do they want you to become an F1 driver? When do you even have to start training to become an F1 driver? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the last time I bought something from an ad. I mean, you bought Red Bull. You got an ad for Red Bull. It sounds like it goes hand in hand, Trey. It sounds like it goes hand in hand. Not like that. Okay. You didn't buy your Red Bulls because of an ad? I don't know, Trey. I feel like there you were, in your car, driving, and you had the radio on. But you didn't hear no Red Bull ad. No, instead, you heard gas station. And you walked to the gas station. and then you saw the little banners that said Red Bull. And the Red Bull banner, it's technically an ad. I don't know, Trey. You buy them without looking at the sign. That's the first thing that comes to mind. I don't know, Trey. You have to walk through the door, and every gas station has that Red Bull symbol on the door. Also, if you never look at the ads or the doors for Red Bull, how will you know if they have a can with Trey on it? I mean, like, Red Bull is a Coke product, and they have the whole your name on this Coke thing. They could very well be talking about your name on that Coke. Screw it. We'll do a Triamite leftovers just for the fun of it. Holy uptime? What? What? Yeah, 6 hours. Pretty much. Hell, if I hadn't been recording most of the day, I'd probably go longer. But, like, I've accomplished my goal for the most part. Or I've accomplished my goal at this point. So. Let's go. I mean, there's still all of this stuff right here, but I'm be real. That's probably going to get done throughout the day, as opposed to me sitting here and doing that right now. Like, I need the Hercule signatures, if anything, but yeah. You're getting nothing done today? Why are you getting nothing done? I thought you were going to be the productive Trey. You're lying? Why are you lying? I thought you were going to be the honest Trey. What's going on here? You forgot it was Sunday? Crazy. Crazy, Trey. How could you? So 2 more tickets, and I got 2 pools here on that. Which, like, before we're even talking about rewards, if I just do the rest of my missions, I got that right there. Every Sunday you try to tend to you try to deep clean your room to start the week off right. I mean, that's a pretty good habit. I'm not gonna build any teams right now, but Mocat, you still there? I just want to show you what I mean, though. Like, uh, well, yeah, let's do that. Like, when I said I know I can build better teams, it's just like, I have the resources. Fresh mindset, fresh room. But Trey, when's the fresh Roomba coming out? Roomba. Yeah, Roomba. Are you not going to do it for the Roomba? Alright. Your eyes? What about your eyes? It's real sunlight, it burns. Yeah, I felt that. I had some sunlight hit my left eye as I was scrolling through, and yeah. I'll be real. That definitely felt good. Certainly. Sup, Jer? How are you doing? What you up to this morning? You're sleepy? Felt. You got anything fun planned today? You've been wearing your blue light glasses the whole time, so your eyes haven't adjusted. Oh boy, your eyes gonna be quine. I broke my glasses at one point, so I ended up having to wear sunglasses for a while because I had like prescription sunglasses instead of a second pair of glasses. And yeah, nah, my eyes were so done with light by the time I got my replacements. You have so many options, but you need to awaken Majin Vegeta though. That was kind of my point. I know I got the options. Like Majin Vegeta's cool, but he doesn't get the key without him having his easy A, and I wasn't going to do his easy A. Like, I don't know. That's kind of why I'm in the boat of it works. I use it. You know, I focus on Ultimate Clash at this point versus making a team for. I mean, you just said like Majin Vegeta. By the way, I just got that Majin Vegeta, so yeah, no, that wasn't gonna be woken up for this tournament. Like, fuck that. That's time wasted at that point. Time and stamina. Yeah, I mean, maybe he'll be awakened for the next tournament, but eh. It's a once again if I need it type thing. No, I'll probably end up using him for the next Ultimate Clash or something, so. Who knows? I don't think you want your eyes to feel like that, Trey, in particular. That's not a good feeling. I mean, that'd be cool though if I had those eyes. It'd be cool until you just stop, like your eyes randomly go, nope. Because that's kind of how that works. Your eyes go, eyes, 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 eyes. Ah, my eyes. Oh, so if you guys aren't checking out Jared, check him out. He was playing some Castlevania earlier. He's also played some of the Disgaea and some of the Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I thought I did both of these already, but apparently not. This isn't even the updated version. And I said that last time I did it last week. I was like, I just let it kind of roll. Because, like, what's the use of putting the updated version in there? I mean, link skills themselves, but besides that. Alright. You want to summon the infinite Tsukiyomi? Trey, you know you're talking heavy now, right? Trey! Trey! Oh man, we lost him. Yeah. Somebody in this has a link skill to still finish, so I'll do that. You'd carry out Madara's plan? I don't know if you want to carry out that plan. make us hear you out. I'm hearing you. I'd rather had seen Zamasu's, but oh well. Seeing that Jaren annoyed you for a moment. Hey man, if only you would have saw the team that I went against in the tournament earlier. It was 3 Jareds, 2 Topos, a Dispo, and I think it was a Master Roshi randomly. Whatever the last unit was random as all hell. Come on, Elder Kai, be good to me. Come on, Elder Kai, be good to me. He was not good to me. Fuck. How could you, Elder Kai? How could you? He said, there aren't many options left for this Link skill. it's Link skill 10s. I'm not gonna help you with that. You can fuck right off. I was like, damn. Not you doing me dirty like that, Elder Kai. Oh, man. The first day of Squadra when Jaren dropped was fun. The second day was decent. Yesterday, it felt like you kept going against teams who mastered their Jaren play. He's not invincible, but he's damn annoying when played aggressively. I think it's more so the combos. Like, yeah, he's certainly not invincible, and he does have his drawbacks as a character, but I swear to God, it feels like everybody wants to play Fat Boo now, and I'm like, stop that. Stop that. Keep Fat Boo and Jaren apart. We don't need that. Because that's an annoying combo to deal. Like, I came across a few annoying combos while dealing with him the other day, but, you know, at the same time. New character. I'm so about how I feel on him, though. Realistically, because I play tank, so I don't want to complain about him too much, and then the new unit we got gets, like, blown to smithereens. So, I don't know. Topo and Jaren, of course, can be rough on either side. It's been interesting to learn Goku Black, and now and then, though. I'm glad you're always having fun with Goku Black. Yeah, I don't know really what to say, though, besides that, to the whole Jiren situation. I mostly played against him that first day with the hat drop, which I like the hats. I had alright games against him for the most part, but there were certain combos where it's just like, So I kind of get where you're coming from, but I'm also just like, that's the tough part of him being in the tank role, where it's just like, I don't want you to get Zamasu'd, so. Mm-hmm. The other day, you accidentally survived a Dragon Fist with Goku Black. Like, I was doing my bind just in time before he had used it, and you tanked it. That's pretty cool. Did that end up happening on stream? Or was it like that an offline thing? I'm like, you gotta have a clip of that. Alright. I don't think I'm doing any more Dokkan until later when I need to check the tournament. And I'm hungry, so you hope the DBZ is going well? I hope the studying's going well for you, Jeff. You wish you did because it was insane. Gonna be hard to recreate that. Absolutely. No, maybe you'll master it and then you'll be able to just like taunt on the Super Saiyan 3 Gokus. You're doing mock exams? Nice, dude. You're on a 30-minute break? You get yourself a snack for the 30-minute break? But yeah, I got the main part of the tournament done, Jeff. At this point, there's leftover stuff to do as always, but you know, that's a later thing. You just got back from Subway. What'd you get from Subway? Appreciate it, Jeff, man. You got a foot long meatball and pepperoni. It's funny because I was just talking about a meatball sub earlier. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. It's awesome. Awesome. It was good. Thanks. No problem, dude. Oh no, Subway's just expensive in general now. Shoot, you could be paying somewhere between $15 and $20 a sandwich, and it's like at that rate, that's Jimmy John prices. But I'm not getting Jimmy John's quality. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say I miss when the subs were $5. Like I do miss when the subs were $5, but you know that was also very specific in a certain way too. Uh, so I'll say I miss when the subs were $5 to $10, right? Okay, no. Refresh that real quick. Let's see if anybody got on. We could go there. That's fine. Do. The fact that fast food itself is becoming more expensive and yet seems to be losing quality is wild to me. Like, had some fries from Popeyes the other day, and it seemed like they sprinkled only half the seasoning on them. I mean, that's quality control in general, though. Like, even when he was cheap, like that's just quality control on them. But I feel you. It's crazy to think that it's costing more, you're getting less, and then you still have the chance of somebody not actually preparing it right. Elf, I ordered McDonald's, and this was like maybe a month ago, but I ordered it on like Uber, and you know, when I ordered it, I ordered something like a $15 meal or a $17 meal, and it's supposed to be fries, a drink, and my sandwich, right? These fuckers forgot the burger out of the meal. So I report it to DoorDash, and they're like, we could give you $4 back. Bitch, the sandwich is the most expensive part of the meal. The fuck you mean you can only give me $4 back for the shit? I didn't just pay fucking $13 for a $2 drink and $4 fries. Well, sadly, all we can do is give you $4 back. It's like $4 my nuts. And no, I don't know what that's supposed to mean in this context. That reminds you of the time that you ordered a dozen donuts from Dunkin' Donuts and they didn't even bring the biggest thing, which was like, which was the donut, like, what the fuck? But you're literally called Dunkin' Donuts. How did you forget the fucking donuts? That's crazy. See, though, I think if while McDonald's is known for burgers, I feel like if it was Burger King, you know, the place literally with burger in its name, I would have been a lot more angry, or it would be a lot funnier. I don't know which one. Maybe both. Maybe both. All right. I feel my stomach punching me again, asking for food. Oh, dude. Okay. Boop 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 boop. So I am pretty much the only person, if not actually the only person in the Dokkan category, because I checked a minute ago. But we're going to send this one out. So, thank you, dude, so much for chilling out with me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Hopefully, you set up here and you enjoyed yourself, and I provided you with some form of entertainment. Two new dudes that set up here and came and gave me your time, despite not knowing who I was. Thank you so much for giving me your time and joining me. If you set up here and gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I provided you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Jared, thank you so much for chilling out, dude. To returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger, just to talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in chat commands, looking over chat, and doing all the goodness to host make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat at work, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for chilling out and doing all that goodness. But thank you for chilling out in the first place. Additionally, if you're not checking out the homies, I'd appreciate if you check out the homies. There's Ed, who's done the likes of the Zenless Zone Zero. He's done some of the Bleach. There's Jer, who's done some of the Castlevania, as well as some of the Borderlands. We have the likes of Jeff, who's done some of the Wild Blue Skies, as well as some of the Sonic Racing. We have... Hold on. Woo. We have that girl, Kat, who rated us earlier, and she's done some of the Call of Duty, as well as some of The Last of Us. And just a bunch of other cool people. Additionally, if you haven't checked out my links yet, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the likes of the social links where you can catch me on all the different platforms for other projects outside of stream. There's the YouTube if you want more content, video wise and all that goodness between streams. We have the thank you again, Jeff, appreciate you. There's the likes of the throne if you want to contribute towards any of our current ongoing stream goals, such as the new power supply that would be for our PC so we can run a different graphics card. There's a few things up there, but that is a good way to contribute to stream based off of like goals that are currently and actively going on. There's also the Discord if you want to chill out in between stream, and that's all the stuff. Like, yeah. Appreciate you guys for chilling out for the Dokkan. Appreciate you for hanging throughout the tournament. And yeah, we're going to send some love over to Sushi, who is currently doing some Tears of the Kingdom. And yeah, hopefully you guys have some fun over there, but I'm going to get some food and rest my voice because like I said, I've been recording a decent amount today, so it's time. That's two factors at once. You can't have two factors going on. But yeah, if you have the emotes, feel free to copy that raid message. If you don't have the emotes, just copy Apple Raid plus whatever emotes you got. With that being said, I'm outie. Munch, munch, munch. Peace out. And that is a wrap.